What is Lulu year? You mean lunar year? Um, I feel like everyone knows what that is actually. Um, but no, it's always happen. I don't think it always happens on. I almost want to say it's always like the third Sunday of January all the time. But it's basically Chinese New Year. Also, good morning, comrade. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's basically Chinese New Year. Like Chinese New Year and like I guess World New Year is like unique and like different from each other. Um, Also, I'll be right back. Yeah, so usually Lunar New Year. I can't say that as easy as I thought I could. Lunar New Year usually ends up having to do with like it being a year of like prosperity or like demise based off of the animal. So there's generally 12 animals in the Chinese zodiac, and usually the year that you're born kind of tells you what the year is for like your luck and like stuff like that. And then the year also kind of tends to like determine like XYZ. So I think it's the year of the rabbit. Yeah. So it's the fourth animal in the Chinese zodiac. So it's all about like earthly balance, since they're always usually like grounded animals and move really fast. So um I think people think that there's going to be a lot of things happening this year for a lot of people, but usually it ends up having like a result in the end that's fruitful and beneficial, but it also kind of depends on like what it actually, boils down to. So that was something. Oh, no, no. Zodiac people definitely did not make it up. It's actually like a real thing. Yeah. I mean, it's cool though. Like, it's not like it's I mean, I don't know if you like believe zodiac stuff, or like you're like a partial believer. I feel like it kind of like either you're like a really big believer, or you don't believe it like at all, or you kind of like don't care. I'm on the side of like I believe it, but I kind of take it with like a grain of salt. I don't think it's always really like down packed in terms of like how realistic it is, but like with my zodiac sign is very accurate to like who I am as a person, like totally. Like I'm definitely somebody who, um, I think my zodiac sign is like real AF. Can I check the store and stuff? No. Okay. So you can check the store and you can do your challenges while you're queuing into a game, which is so sick. I love that. Um, but you can't when you're in a match, which is fine. I just like didn't know the answer to that, but now I do. You believe in Popeye's chicken? I mean, I do also until my stomach decides to yell at me otherwise. Because let me tell you, there are definitely occasions where like I will absolutely order Popeyes and be super happy, and other occasions where I'm absolutely devastated and I never want it again for like another year. Oh, I gotta put these back actually. Which one is March? March. Oh, for like zodiac sign, March is Pisces. And also like one of my more favorited signs based off of my sign. I love Pisces people. I love Pisces friends for sure. Pisces friends are like lit. They're like goated people. Oh, you know what actually though? They changed this level, dude. I kind of forgot about that. They changed this level. Oh shoot. It's Birkin, dude. Wait, this map is so small now, dude. attack. Damn, dude. Okay. Okay. Dude, I wasn't ready for that. Oh, wow. The great check is freaking huge, dude. Okay. What in the world? I regret this. Oh my god, dude. Okay, hold on a second. This is such a weird level, man. I can't deal... Dude, I can't deal with this right now. This is so crazy. This level is so vastly different than what it used to be. I also can't believe that, like... This is so weird. They look so far compared to what... Okay, the thing is that the level is such a different... They reworked this level. This level is nothing like what it was before. I don't understand this level anymore now. I have so many questions. I spent the whole like first 2 minutes being chased by the killer. I haven't had a chance to like do anything. Okay, but like the... Oh, thank you. Okay, wait. Hold on. I need to collect my bearings right now, dude. I think the killer has pain res, so yeah. I should have went in there and like committed to it. Honestly, I should have. Oh, this is so freaking cool, but also this is so chaotic. It's weird though, because now my whole mentality of like this this level is different. I want to go investigate the level a bit. I want to like also near guarantee that we can like make the escape, but I definitely want to do my research and figure out what in the world is really going on with this level. There's so many changes. So like I understand that this level was a rectangle. It's like no longer a rectangle. They like consolidated a bunch of stuff, but then they also added another generator on the second floor of... Check my locker just now. Oh, he meant to like hit the gen. Shit. Jumpstart? What is that? That on me. Oh, for rip, dude. You know what's actually really cool though is that like everything just like feels the same, but it's also so different. That generator has been progressed for the longest time, dude. Okay. Good transit. Oh wow, I got like... Okay. The thing is, that thing is not going to really be able to like handle it on her own. This generator, in my mindset now, is just not happening. We should have finished this like a while ago, but we haven't really had a chance. So we got to just try to reset a little bit. I'm going to bank on the idea that... Thank you. I'd love to know, like, what else. I've only been in this literal area of the map. I haven't even had a chance to, like, like, do anything, dude. Okay. Hopefully we can... Oh, wow, okay. I guess Vittorio got that gem, though, which is actually pretty positive. Okay. Oh, thank goodness this is that. This got done so much quicker than I thought that was actually going to. That's awesome. What? What is this? There's a door here. Okay, I'm going to do some investigating real quick. Hold on, let me see something. Oh, the building is like, there's so much less space right here. What? So much less space. Oh, there's a gen right here. It's not in... Okay. It's not in the middle of the building anymore like it usually was. What? It's so weird. What is this thing? Oh. She's over here. Whoops. That was a mistake and a half. Game, please. I wasn't trying to deliberately go in that. You saw how close I was to the vault window and the locker, bro. It prioritized the locker like so much more. Okay, wait. So then, wait. There's nothing else over here. What in the world is this level, dude? Usually the killer shack is right there. Where's the killer shack now? There's another door over here. Ooh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad if you send me, dude. This level is so bizarre. Figure that out. Killer Shack is on this side now? That's so weird. I can't figure this out. The killer would send me, dude. So annoying. What's up, cat? I gotta come back to this level and check it out again. Sucks. Yeah, I mean, dude, there's so many changes with this, man. So, like, okay, now that I'm dead, we can, like, talk about it. Because I literally only saw what I could see for, like, 3 minutes. So this is a Resident Evil skin from Resident Evil Revelations. So that was basically the in-between of Resident Evil 4 and 5. So the Revelations series generally came out between different Resident Evils. So that's like the 4.5 if you will. Like yeah, so we can fucking kill that. Sucks. So annoying. I hate that the killer tunneled me, man. The killer was like, alright, whatever. Okay. Oh, nice. Cool. Okay, so let's dabble with it. I'm not playing killer. I just want to showcase it. So with Blight has his own skin now, and this is William Birkin. He's from Resident Evil 2, and he was like a boss that people played against. So he's in Resident Evil 2, and like the design for this is phenomenal. It's actually so clean. So yeah, this is sick. Like, I would literally play Blight just for that. There's no other killer that fits that character, like, real talk. Literally, he's the perfect one. So yeah, this is Jill. This is just how her outfit is in RE4, and this is already my favorite outfit, like, hands down. I already love this outfit the most out of all of Jill's costumes, besides Claire. And then Ada has her own freaking costume too. And this outfit is fire. fire, crazy fire. This is what it normally looks like. This was like the RE, like the old school Resident Evil one. So this is old school Resident Evil, and then this one I guess is from, I mean, I guess it's just a newer variation of it, but it's also a relation to RE4. So this is from RE4, but they added these details. This wasn't in the RE4 version, but yeah, this is RE4, and then the other one is remake 2. So that's really sick. And then lastly, I didn't buy the whole outfit yet. I don't know if I'm really going to. I might, but I bought the Fang top because I wanted to confirm that I can wear it with like bottoms, and like I can, so I'm casually chilling. So this is officially like my new jam. Although this top is, I definitely like don't want that shit. I want this. Like now I like this outfit like a lot. So I 100% guaranteed when I saw the thing, I wanted the top from the get-go. But I'm so hyped that they brought Jill stuff, Jill and like Ada stuff. That's actually so fire. Also, there's freaking event stuff, obviously, and now I gotta collect all this stuff. So I kind of have some stuff to go for. Sure, come on in. Yeah, I'm gonna just try to. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm only gonna prioritize like very certain characters to level up now that the event is happening, because I want to try and collect like these envelopes and the like there's a freaking toolbox, which I don't like. I mean, no, I like it, but it's just rough because I have to now farm the hell out of these. I want to collect like at least like 25 of these or something crazy like that. So GG's. If you were the killer, I'm sad about the small tunnel, but otherwise GG's. But yeah, so the whole event is like sick, dude. Your shit up light. I mean, you're not that bad. You can't really put yourself down like that. Thank you for the follow as well. No, you played well. Also, playing as Birkin was like lit though. I actually really like. I just wish that like it was a better game that I can like use as an upload, because like I'm trying to upload as much content as I can on like the YouTube channel. And people, I mean, unfortunately the metrics, like people don't like me dying. I mean, I don't want bad killers either, but I need it to be like a good balance. And that one was off to like a decent start. Yeah. And then I didn't think I was gonna get sent. I shouldn't have ran the way that I ran. I should have ran. I should have just ran a lot sooner. I tried to help them do the gen, and then they got me with pain res. So I wish I didn't stay around. I would have just made a run for it. I saw a place I can like bless a totem for, and I wanted to do that. But I figured I was gonna try and be useful. Did work out for me, but that's okay. Oh wait, what the hell am I doing? Wrong outfit, brother. You passed me. Hold on. Does she also have a different? Oh no. Okay. Oh, she does actually. They put her hair behind her ear, essentially. Oh, that's fire. Actually, I actually really like that. That's so sick. Okay, bruh. Listen, I go ham over Resident Evil any day and any time. It doesn't matter. Whenever they drop Resident Evil content, I instantly buy. The only person who's like stuff I think I haven't bought in the store is Leon's. But like literally, whenever they drop Jill, Ada, or Rebecca stuff, I'm instantly buying it. I just haven't bought Leon's outfits yet, which I totally should. I haven't done it yet. Because I try to really not go ham on spending money on this game, but whenever they release anything with relation to Resident Evil or like limited time stuff, then I gotta full send it. So, but I do have 2 weeks, so chances are pretty high if there is any content that's like timed for like the collection for this stuff. I don't think any of this stuff is going anywhere though. I don't actually know. I'd be lying if I was actually saying that loud. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck on your raid. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna buy this jacket. And the glasses for sure. The pants I can do without, but I feel like I might as well get the whole thing. But yeah, like I know all this stuff is just always gonna still be in the game, so I'm not really worried about it. Also, the show progression in match is crazy. I actually like it a lot. I like that they showed me a challenge while I was in the middle of doing stuff. Yeah, that was so sick. I just wish that my first game in the on stream was like a win, because now like I have this random little. Oh, that's sick that it does that actually. I love that it confirms a match has been found before it cues you in. I actually like that a lot. I can be mentally ready for the fact that it's going to do that. I love that they did that, actually. That's really, really sick. Okay. I feel like this mid-patch was all about, like, quality of life changes, and so far, I'm loving the changes. The only thing is, and I feel like it's a little bit unfortunate because my content isn't going to immediately show it, but they changed how the status HUD works, and that is definitely, like, the biggest W out of the entire thing. I love that there's status changes that I can see people doing. I love that I can see people doing stuff. Like 100%, I love that. I think that is so fire. Did I get any of the Verdongles for her? No? Okay. I gotta go back to Jill then, because I gotta try and use these as much as I can. Sucks, man. I didn't even get to heal people. So I need to check both sides out since I haven't played it fully yet. Oh yeah, I mean, I know that I don't often play killer, but chances are pretty high I might need to play some killer just to kind of like put myself on the board of like playing killer matches during the event. I feel like that's going to be like a requirement. So most likely I'm going to have to get myself in that situation. HUD for killer looks clean as far as I'm aware. Okay. Well, because I mean, I haven't looked at it obviously, but I really hope that that you don't know what survivors are doing. If like there is like, you know how you can play healer and then like not healer, pause, if I'm like repairing a generator, I hope it doesn't say that I'm repairing a generator from the killer's end, because that would be super ass. But I don't think that they would ever make you do that, because that would be so much information. So I would definitely hate that. It shows who you're chasing. Oh, that's really cool actually. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot now. Okay, that's really cool. Because I don't think it actually shows who's being chased on my side. I hadn't actually noticed that. But I don't really remember, though. So I gotta, like, go back and look at it. Not like you randomly spot someone and don't know who you... Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm so far loving the quality of life changes. A lot of it is so unbelievably clean. It's well picked up. It's just so good. Like, you really just... There's nothing else I can really think about. It's just so good. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I love the quality of life changes. I mean, it's like... It's so many small things that, like, make a big difference. Hello. Ooh. Okay. I heard that. That sounded rough. But I love that I can see people that are working on generators and not working on generators. I think that's so sick. Oh, that is who I thought it was. Okay. Now, there's different colored, I think the darker color one is mine. I think the lighter color one is like a teammate's. So, with the red envelope event in mind, you're supposed to go after other people's envelopes. They basically reveal the aura of the envelope for some people. So I think I saw one in this direction, so I'm gonna go try and see if I can find one on the way. And a totem for that matter. Ooh. Oh, you know what's actually crazy? I can see that the Vittorio is like recovering. I think that's actually so sick. That's so crazy that you can see something like that. These changes are so cool. Oh, I love that. See, the thing is that one thing I've never really taken to like liking of is when I don't know where people are. Well, that was not. Okay. Yeah. See, I love that I can see that everyone is repairing things or healing or doing something of the nature. All I would wish is. Actually, you know what? No, it's not. Great. I was gonna say if it showcases that someone's being chased, but that would definitely be like way too overpowered. So I take back what I said. I would not want to show that. Wow. Being in this area is not helpful. Oh, you know what? I feel like this killer's going for a challenge with the way that they're lunging at the front like that. That doesn't make sense to me either, not deliver this way. Yeah, I also definitely no longer feel the latency issue of the wiggle bar. That's really cool. I just wish that I was able to like effectively understand how the wiggling works on the resistance. So like they also changed how the wiggle works on the killer's shoulder. So instead of like you recovering faster whilst on the instead of recovering faster while you're on someone's shoulders, it increases the resistance in which you're able to fight the killer on the shoulder, which means that the resistance is more like that's what it's supposed to mean. But the killer walks straight during that portion of it, so I don't. My bad. I didn't freaking realize. I forgot that the car's dead, man. Oh, the fuck happened. So stupid. My bad. I completely brain farted that it's a hook thing. I already forgot that that's what it is that happens. I mean, I'm glad it's just I actually recently learned that Dead Man's is not about like just getting off the generator. It only does it when a person gets hooked. I actually did not know that. I thought it was always like just if I just like right now, it would just immediately be like, nope. I didn't know that it was always like only when the person gets hooked, then it would actually activate for the next time it gets done. So theoretically now, there's actually like a smarter way to deal with Dead Man's. I used to think it was a really annoying perk. It's a little less annoying now that I understand how it would like generally function. So it's actually really cool. Okay. The problem though is I don't really think we've like effectively separated the generators in terms of distance. 1, 2, 3. I think that's. I did that one. Oh wait, looks like they're on this one, and then the killer's still chasing after your EG. Okay. And they're about to be done with this one, it seems like as well, which is good. And they would be able to get this on the 4. Okay. It's amazing. Okay. We're actually doing great, all things considered. Oh, Victoria's over there working on that generator. Okay. I understand. Bro, better than new leader and botany all together? Crazy. Bro, that combo is so goated. Okay. There's a generator on that side of the Victoria's working on. You know what would be actually crazy is if I actually was able to know how far the generator was progressed if it was being worked on by... Wow, well done. Okay. Then that would be insane. I would actually get to visually see where the generator is, like progression-wise. It'd be so crazy. But that would also be too powerful because then you can just figure out which ones to work on and not to work on. Oh. It looks like the Felix is on the verge of taking the obsession away from me. There's like one on both of us. I've never seen that before, actually. Huh. Okay, Felix is on the hook. If he gets... how you can deal with it. Honestly, once you do that like, up close, I don't know how anybody does it to avoid that. That just seems like a process to avoid. Oh, we're not gonna sit here. Let's go, boys. Good save. W's all around. Well done, gentlemen. Is the killer on his way? Oh, okay. The killer has accepted that 'twas a good game. Alright, GG's. That was good, actually. That was a very, very good game. The thing is, like, I don't really know how to avoid Demogorgon when it comes to the... When he has the lunge in your face, it seems impossible to get away from it. I have no idea how to even, like, do it, dude. So, GG's. Happy Lunar. Deadman's, Pain Res, Save the Best, and Barbecue. Oh, the text is different from this too, actually. Interesting. Wow, we all made freaking bank. That was a very fair and a very fun match, and it was so well played by everybody inclusively. So, I just wish I understood like, I don't know how to dodge Demo, man. Demo could have sent me a long time ago, but like I just didn't understand it. So, that was good though. Yeah, great game. I'm really happy. Demo happy. I'm telling you, the demo was going for a challenge. Like that's what it was, and they got it off me guaranteed because I just fed the killer. It's okay. Souls, what's up, bro? Happy Tuesday. Welcome on in, homie. How are things? I'd like to point out that the HUD definitely did help us sometimes, not gonna lie. Oh, I mean 100% though, because the thing is like the HUD just makes it really easy for me to understand that like people are doing things. Cause like I didn't know that cause no, wrong character. I didn't know that me and it wasn't Vittorio, was it Leon? Yeah, like we were doing, is it Leon? I don't actually know. Because like I thought we were 3-personing a gen, like 3-manning a gen together, but it was actually just 2-man. And then I found out that it was actually that Vittorio was doing another generator that wasn't the one with the 2 of us. So I think it's actually sick that I actually understood that because my gen got cleansed. I was aware after the fact that like it was more like, you know, the gens were being done by 2. Like you can understand that like if I'm doing a gen with a person and then there's other 2 people doing gens too, you just know that. And so it's actually pretty powerful that you can understand now that people are doing generators. So I think it's cool. Have I played New Crows? Yeah, but I mean Rabbit, who was here earlier, he was playing as Blight with the new Birkin skin. He was playing Blight on that new map, but like the map is so weird. But I also didn't really get a lot of chances to like investigate a lot of things. So what I would actually propose is if we can redeem Crows, I'd like to go to Crows directly and go check it out. The map is like it feels smaller, but it also doesn't. It was really weird. So I gotta get my hands on it and like kind of figure it out. Because like theoretically I feel like the map is overall smaller, but also they took a lot of parts and they also condensed it and added in more. Want to see it in customs? Yeah, we can check it in customs. It's actually smart. Hold on, let's do that. I actually love that they made fucking Birkin a character, dude. I think that's so sick. I wouldn't have expected them to make Birkin like a what's the DVD update, bro? The DVD update is freaking thick, bro. So there's a new event, and the event's actually really cool. I actually like the event like a lot. So long story short, the event is Lunar New Year, so Chinese New Year, and like all you gotta do is there's envelopes all over the map that you can see yours, and you gotta basically cleanse yours so that other people can pick yours up, and then if they pick yours up, you get the cosmetic for the event. So you don't just go find your own, you gotta let other people find yours. But if you find yours, you can let people basically you can let people like grab yours, and if they do that, then you got to basically share each other's envelopes. Like that's what it pretty much is. And if you do that, you get blood points, and you get a cosmetic. This is William Birkin, so he's a Resident Evil 2 boss character in the game. Like deliberately he's like in RE2, but it's technically the Blight. But he's like a real character in RE2. He's a killer. Yeah. So he's being played by the Blight. So he's a Blight character, technically. Or he's like a Blight cosmetic, like a whole outfit. Yeah. So you can't necessarily like change some parts. It's just all one whole character. It's like you open your envelope for other pickup. Yeah, exactly. So I mean, you gotta. The thing is, like, because it's a RE based. It's like a buy only skin. Like you can't buy it with shards, but you can spend auric cells on it. So that's what I did. Also, Jill and Ada got their own outfits too, and then there's some cosmetics for like Fang. Okay, let me we got Dangerous Boy in the house. Let me check out this map, dude. Also, like, I gotta figure out how to play that. So the thing is that the Killer Shack used to be here, and they got rid of it in its entirety. Like, it's just, there's just no there's no freaking Killer Shack here. It's on this side now. Well, at least it was when I saw it. Yeah, the Killer Shack is on this side, which I think is so fascinating. It's like it's like a whole different side. And I think as a result too, like when you look at it, the map just looks so much smaller. And like look at and now this is over here instead of it being over on that side, but then also over there there's like an upper like mausoleum looking thing. Yeah, see it. There's this thing here. Now this is a thing, and this is like a loopable area now, which is I've never seen this anywhere before. So this is actually really cool that this is a thing here as well. They also changed this building as well, because now the generator it's not here anymore. It also appears there, which is actually really cool. I think they also gave the implication that there's possibilities that a generator could spawn up here, although I don't really feel like that might make actual sense though. I feel like it's only going to either appear there or it's going to be down there. I don't really get the hint that there's going to be a generator up here, so that's pretty interesting. But they definitely like changed the layout a little bit for this area. But the main building still looks the exact same as it did before, which is pretty cool. They changed this corner. There's no more like upper walls of like spots to loop here, so I don't really feel like a generator can be like here unless it's specifically right here. So it doesn't really look like to me that this is a dead zone. Like you don't want to really be here. I mean, you can still like navigate with this grass and like these rocks and trees and stuff like that, but I feel like being here is really weird. Because one thing that they specifically mentioned was that the main building is much closer to the wall, but they also brought this wall closer to the main building. So this area is very like narrow in comparison to before. And same thing with this as well. So like this is also like a dead zone. So they literally eliminated so much spacing for this area in particular. Like there used to be 2 whole sections of looping where you can like have the killer chase you around over here. Now they minimize that to like a huge degree, and now it's literally just this it's just this here, which I think is crazy. I'm also very curious to see like, you know, oh okay, so they also changed the resistance instead of the speed of recovery for the survivor. So if I just press like forward, like I actually like my character curves like a lot, but I feel like they need to change how, like I think that's better, but I think it's also not as good as it, like I think it was actually more better to recover faster on the shoulder than it is to like get resistance off for the other thing. So I feel like as a result, they made the map a lot less, a lot more square, a lot less rectangular. 100% that they did. And it also still looks like to me that they only changed like the main map. So the other version of the map, I don't think it exists anymore. I think that this is still the only one version. Yeah, so in the actual update for the patch notes, they literally said that they made this level more like balanced for survivors and killers, which I think in a nicer way of saying they nerfed it for survivors and they buffed it for killers. Because like if you have a clown, to go from literally that portion of the level and to go all the way over here, it's so much space for the killer to cover. So killers who don't have mobility can cover this portion of the level with a lot more you know, just like standard movement and like needing less time. But mobility killers are going to be able to thrive in it a lot more easier. So like Blight and Nurse and Spirit and all the other killers definitely are going to have an easier time traveling between both sides of the map. It's still a rectangular like shaped map, but it's a lot less like elongated in comparison. The width of it, or the length rather, is a lot shorter compared to before. So so yeah, but the other thing as a result though, they definitely tightened a lot of the spaces between where people can like run around and loop and whatnot. However, there's a lot less pallets from what I've been seeing too. Like, I don't even see pallets as like usually there were pallets in between like these types of buildings over here, and like there's only one there. There was usually one on both of them. So when I was playing against the Blight earlier, I ran into the issue of trying to like loop the killer around buildings, and I had a hard time finding a pallet. So it might require me to like, you know, understand a little bit of like you're gonna need to reacquire map knowledge, because the biggest issue I think that is currently existing with this map, not really an issue, more so an obstacle and like a challenge, is that these smaller buildings, there's so many smaller buildings and like spots of looping the killer. It's going to be really hard to deliberately like avoid being chased by the killer. I think now you have to use like this as a looping station versus a killer, and you only have so few of these. Like there's literally just this one, I think, out of all of the mausoleum spots. I think there's only one, like, because there's not one here, there's one right there, but that doesn't technically count, right? So you got one right there, there's not one right here, and there's not one anywhere. Like that's like literally it though. Like that's actually kind of crazy. And I don't think there's one even here either. Yeah, you see, so they took out a whole ton of spots where there's pallets and whatnot. I think it's like, it's really interesting to see how that plays out. So I'm definitely under the impression that they just don't really have a lot of, like, you don't really have a lot of spaces to work with when it comes to like looping the killers around, except for these. But I think in terms of the structure though, this looks like to me that it's the only one, like literally the only one in the entire map that has like longer walls and a window to vault over. So I don't really know how that's going to work. I feel like it's just going to require some time, because the spacing now for how generators can be performed, like the rules can still be applied. I would say they work more on a diagonal basis of gen cleansing. So for example, with the 4 that are left, because like only one survivor, right? You have 1 here and then you have 3 over here. So theoretically, the one that's in this corner, if there's always one by Killer Shack, that one has to be done last, always, because I think if you space out that one versus the one over here, that like I think that might actually be the most space that can be covered, unless there's one somewhere in this area. But this area just looks like it. Oh no, there's another building right here actually too. The thing is, like, this is like a lot more, it feels a lot more square than it was before, 100%. But I think at the same time though, a lot of it just really boils down to like figuring out how do you you know, how do you maximize, because like I feel like they wanted to push people away from like being chased by the killer in the main building, I feel like they always wanted you to be out in this area, but they kind of changed it now, where now that's like no longer like a thing. I think it's now more important that you use the building surfaces over here pretty much in order to actually like maximize the efficacy of like the of the buildings. Like you're not gonna want to be in the main building if you're playing killer. You have to deliberately be in these areas. But the problem with that though is that there's just not a lot of pallets, and I think that's the other issue that comes into play with it as well. So I think that like as long as you are able to utilize the spacing, it kind of works out for you. But otherwise, like it's gonna be tough to play as a survivor. But I mean, actually, you know what? Hold on a second, because the main building's right here. So when I played as Jill versus a Blight earlier, this area was different than what it was before. There was actually like a whole generator here and like a whole looping system. So I think actually the map still will have a lot of variance. So I think that despite that they kind of tightened the map like layout as a whole, it's a lot, like I said, it's a lot less rectangular, but I think that they were able to actually create a lot of more variance in terms of where things appear and how things are functioning. So I mean, I almost want to check and see if they have other alternative versions of like maps, because from what I'm aware of is that there's only ever one version of this map. I'd like for them to like add a lot more variants. I wouldn't even be opposed to them bringing back the rectangular version of it, but that definitely was like a disadvantageous map for a killer that didn't have mobility. That was the biggest problem. So if you played killer on the old version of Crow, you had to specifically let the survivors cleanse the generators that were either all by the main building or away from the main building, so that you can force them to like basically get 3-gen. So the thing is now, at least, is like it's going to be a little bit more tough to figure out how to maximize space for generators in this level, because it's more square. So I feel like if we get ourselves into a full game of like, you know, 5 generators in total, it'll be a lot more easier to understand and like figure out what is remaining. Because like, you know, there's literally 2 gens here and then there's 2 over here. So theoretically there would have been 3 more over on this side of the map, and they're all gone. So I'm pretty sure like one would have been right there. There probably would have been another one somewhere in like this small area, and then there probably would have been another one. I mean, they could have put one right here, and there might have been one, if not in there, then like somewhere over there. So all in all, I actually have no idea. I mean, like I said, we'll have to get into some games and really like test it out and see. But I'm 100% expecting people to struggle a lot with how they want to like effectively play this level as a survivor. I think it's going to be much more challenging. But again, some killers are going to have an easier time. Some survivors are going to have a harder time, guaranteed. I don't know which ones, but like it's going to be a matter of like figuring it out. So we'll find out. But all in all, though, I don't really have any kind of opinion for now. I feel like I had to like I said, I have to get my hands on this level and like really try it out. I only played one game against a killer that like I didn't even get to like navigate the map. So we'll have to like play it out and see. But I mean, I think it'll be something to look forward to. So hopefully we can enjoy the game and that new version of the level. Also, Cat, you're fucking ass. Yeah, you think you prefer the new version? Sorry, let me catch up with chat, because that was basically a whole video. They removed the background has clouds. Spacing of the palettes is questionable, but it's not too bad for the killers either. Yeah, I mean, I feel like though, the thing is that like killers like Blight, Nurse, and Spirit might be able to like run into like a small issue with that map in some scenarios, but like every killer that has like less mobility is gonna have an easier time, for sure. Like that map is definitely killer, or is definitely trapper friendly, because there's so many little small spots that you can freaking that you can navigate through, and that's gonna make it, even though there's like not as much grass. There is grass though, but like there's still gonna be like a ton of opportunities where you can friggin' like set up the trappers nonsense. So we'll see. But yeah, you have to buy. So the cool thing is now that while the game is queuing in, I can just go to the store. So I mean, it doesn't help that I bought it already. But so for Blight, this is the Birkin skin that this is not purchasable with shards. You have to buy it with auric cells, which is like the the yellow real currency. However, the rendition of this is phenomenally well done. It's so true because they even gave him his own like voice acting, even though it's mostly like grunts and yells, but it's still so unbelievably well done. And like it's so true to the character, villain and all. Like it makes like out of all the killers that they could have made, Birkin, he like Blight is the perfect version of that. I'm trying to think about who else would have fit the bill for that, but honestly, there's nobody else. Maybe Legion, but that wouldn't have made sense to me. No, yeah, 100%. Friggin' Blight is the perfect rendition of being Birkin. And then for the sake of again to like add on Resident Evil, this is the new Ada outfit, Souls. So this is the new Ada outfit. And it's super effing fire. This is the outfit from Resident Evil 4, the original. But it didn't have all these butterflies. This is a DVD touch, 100%. Like they added these small details of the butterflies and the flowers for the Lunar New Year thing. This is a DVD touch, but this is the exact dress that Ada wore in RE4. And then for Jill, this is from Resident Evil Revelations 1. So Revelations was a Resident Evil game that it's very, very, very freaking good. It's a very good Resident Evil game. It's kind of like Resident Evil 4.5. So, yeah. If you want to, yeah. I mean, I'd like to, honestly. I'd like to try and get my hands into the... Because, again, the problem was that, like, I played Crows earlier, but I didn't get to live. So, at least the game that we just played, against the demo that we had, like, that'll be a good game to, like, to use as, like, oh my god, like, doing the Lunar event kind of thing. And like because I have it showing the title screen and all that other fun stuff too, so that's gonna be really cool. So yeah, hold on, checking out. So I'm also just gonna upload the like if you wanted to check out the match that we had earlier and the level thing that we just did, I'm gonna upload those like now. I'm not gonna release those for like future daily uploads. I'm just gonna throw those straight up on the channel. So I would definitely say like if you wanted to go see them, you totally can. So also we got codes after this. Do we? Is there more than like the Lucky and the Lunar codes? Because I know that those codes existed. But if there's more, then I will be surprised. But yeah, I mean, you can do them now. Like you can go into the store during the game, or when we're queuing into a game, and you can do it. Oh, blood points code? Okay, that makes sense.
Hold that thought. It's my turn.
Yeah, dude, I love that. I love that they're adding skins for Resident Evil characters. I think that's actually so freaking fire. It like makes me really happy to actually know that like that's what it is. Truly. Yeah, I mean, we can't go to the store now because we're in a lobby. But like when we're not in a lobby and we're just like here doing stuff, like yeah, we can totally like I can go to the store. But it's awkward though because like if I'm live, I can't you know, I can't go into the thing, and then you'll see like my credit card information if I were to like buy cells or something. So I don't want to like do that per se. But that being said though, yeah, you totally can do it like while we're chilling in. So I like that. I also like that they like clean this up a little bit too. I like the whole event so far. I think the event's like freaking sick. Also, I feel like I'm kind of party streamers. Okay. I thought you were going to go to Crows. Am I going to Crows? All right. Wait. I need to like. I'm not gonna lie to you. I need a screenshot of. I need a screenshot of the Moonlight Burrow event. No lie. I should have been like saving these. I kind of wasn't though. Well, hold on. Better. Okay. Oh, actually. Ooh. Okay. Is this the one at the top? Yeah. Okay. Now, if I grab this... Oh, okay. I like how it's just like instantaneously just like, boom. You grabbed it, I grabbed it next. Win-win. It sounds like a... I heard like the Wraith weird sound. Or was that the, Nope. I was wrong. That was just the sound of the generator. Never mind. Although, I don't know who the killer is, so this is not going to bode well for us. And my little envelope is on the other side of the map. Ooh, okay. Oh, it is! Wow, my instinct actually kicked in pretty hardcore about it. Okay. Well, I didn't want to be right about it being the Wraith, but... Here we are. Oh, I don't... Damn. I forgot that I opened the toolbox from the chest. I didn't take it. I still didn't make it in my hands. Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay. Dude, if we're not going through these as fast as you think that we are, like, holy moly, that's nuts. Nice save. Okay. Now, theoretically, I'd like to think that there's a totem somewhere that I can, like... I'm very concerned that, oh, I don't have a boon. Oh, you know what, though? I don't trust this. I don't trust it. Because it's a Wraith. The Wraith might low-key actually have, like, no it or something, like, crazy, so... I, like, completely forgot about that concept. So, I'm gonna be... You know... Shambles wrong about it. I think, though, that the killer is going to go send it on the Fang, so I'm going to go for the pickup on the Jill. Okay. There's one right there. I don't... There's one here, one there. Oh, there's two here. Okay, so we should do this one that's right here by these rocks. That'll be, like, huge for us, actually. Especially because it's a wave. We gotta maximize that distance up a little bit. Joe wants to go for it. Okay. Kick a generator. You know what I wonder? That's what I wondered. Okay. I gotta try to be risky about it, like okay. The killer has overcharge. The Fang is definitely still being sent on, but the killer is definitely like. The killer has the cloaking action that's faster than eruption. Eruption and lovely. Okay. Okay. Eruption kinda sorta makes sense. I get it. Oh, I can never... Dude, I'm so bad with pallets. I think that, like, if I ever try and play that kind of card, I'm just cursed from it, dude. There's just no way. Unfortunate. Okay. You did not just go into a locker, right? Jill. Jill. Other side. Oh, true. The better than new is actually a W. Okay. I'm gonna use the reassurance because what else is new? The killer is going to immediately come back over here, and before he does anything else, he's going to pick the generator. So. This is unfortunately bad. Because now, like, there's no way to win against a killer if it's just a wraith and there's 3 gens left. There's just no chance, dude. Yeah, because he's already I don't see the thing anymore, so he definitely got hit. It's gonna be really hard to avoid the killer because it's just like a speedy running wraith, dude. Loser ass kid, dude. That kid sweated his ass off to camp the damn hatch. That shit was trash. Okay. I hate raids, so don't even bother me with that. code is Lucky DP2023. So checking if he's ready or not. Checking the rift. Oh, does it? Wait, I kind of want to see that actually. That sounds kind of cool actually. Okay. Suit of Madness. What's that? Is it like a? Is it for the Lunar event? Bamboozle, overcharge call. I mean, like, what else is freaking new, bro? What else is new? Nobody cares about a Wraith. If you're checking the rift, it shows who's ready.
Hold that thought.
I got a shirt.
It's
That's a
my
win.
turn.
Okay, wait. Oh, it does. That's actually, you know, that's such a small detail, but I actually really, really like that. I think that's super freaking cool. That makes me happy. It like warms my heart knowing that like that's a thing. That is really, really fun. Yeah, okay, so is the Suit of Madness? That's Dockers. Is that the thing? Oh, I feel like I've never seen that one before actually. I want to get the Looksy one. This one is really, really cool. Also, if you haven't seen this show is amazing. It's on YouTube. It's such a freaking good show. It's scary, but it's really, really good. Oh yeah, wait. If we can do the code, while we're in the while we're queuing in, that would be read. Oh yeah, you can do that. That's the most random number of BPs ever. What does that mean? There has to be like a definition behind it. I guess what with him on the back. That's really cool. I love that. Yeah, I definitely like really enjoy this. I'm really enjoying the event for what it's worth so far. Like I like there's a bunch of like cosmetics that are like just inclusive, and it's not just like DVD characters only. It's like every character. And then what else? Oh, here we go. I want this. Okay. That's been $4 for guys. Oh, okay. That's actually really sick. So you should take a picture of it. I always like love that there's always people that are like, people are so committed to like the, that's what I gotta get, the like the stuff that you can get in this game. But like not only in this game, but also like in real life. I saw on the internet, I forgot where it was, but there was like a cosplay of somebody doing Huntress. It looked so clean. The only difference was she wasn't like 6'5", she was like 5'3". So short Huntress, but the Huntress cosplay was like lit. I wish I took a picture of it. I like saw it in passing on like TikTok. I would have like screenshot it if I knew it. But yeah, I didn't really think about the idea that like people would actually do like cosplay for I mean, I knew people did cosplay for DVD, but I didn't really know that they were like super committed to it the way that I thought that they would be. But it makes total sense that they would. Because the thing is, like, this is a lot of people's like favorite game. They should have just added the black turtleneck for Jill as a skin, bro. Trust me, they're gonna make that a thing later. Shattered bottle. Wait, what is this? They changed the add-on for the Grave of Glendale? Or Glenvale, rather. Wait, okay. The confusion that my face is showcasing is what was it before it being a shattered bottle? Oh, they took out the rope because it definitely triggered people. That's what it was. Bruh, it's crazy because I feel like I've always visually seen what it was and never actually like thought about. Here's the thing: the rope doesn't matter to me, but I know it matters to people, so like I'm all for it. But I'm the last person who's gonna look at it and be like, you know, like appalled that it's in the game. But also, I feel like somebody might try to argue the idea that like, oh, like sensitivity because like you gotta be whatever. But like, I don't know. I personally don't care. If they kept it, I would have been okay with it. If they didn't keep it, I also would have been okay with it. So like, you know, I get it. Okay, wait. I meant to like, this is not the build I wanted to run. I don't know why I had this build on last time. So we're gonna like change it a bit. I want this, of course. Okay. I want to do. No, we're not. I didn't say that, for the record. And then I want. Can I find proof? Am I not gonna find proof? Found proof. Okay. There's no bonus. The thing is that like I'm sure somebody on the internet was like, bro, I hate that this is in the game. They gotta take it out, and then they took it out. So like, if we go to Saloon and then there's just no way of knowing that like the character that there's like a guy that's like usually hanging there chilling, like doing his thing. Hey yo, somebody said we're not going to Crows, but we're going to Crows. I think someone had to play your bluff. So that's kind of dumb, but here we are. Listen, I have no comment, so I just think it's funny that somebody was like, "We're not going to Crows." Then it's like, "Yes, we are." Okay. The Eerie of Crows. That's my envelope. No, this is my envelope. No, this is somebody else's envelope. I don't know. Mine's over there. Ooh. Oh, it's not Birkin Blight, so it's just Blight. I understand. Okay. Am I weird? Somebody here with me? Oh, it's me and Ada. Okay, we got the twins. Sick. You want to explain that? I don't know why they switched to the other side of me, but I mean, no comment. I'm here. Ada. Are you good? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna pretend that I'm just aware that she's trying to get on somebody's good side. So she chose my left. Oh shoot. Bro, that man's a bad man over there. How many rushes does he have? That was like 7 or something. That was so many, dude. Listen, the killer is somewhere, as far as I'm aware, over there. I have no idea. I'm just gonna pretend that I had no one. I say no. Listen, like, he didn't come after me. I consider that a partial W. I'm not gonna lie to you. Also, I think there's a generator in this corner. Yeah. This is one of those ones that we can't do. I know that for a fact. Okay. Okay. Ooh. The killer's like low-key checking the hook for some strange reason. Michaela's good. Like, she's okay for now. If I bless this though, this will be big, big W. So I'm gonna bless it. Bless up. Don't ever play yourself. Oh, it's that one. How many does it take, dude? Oh. Wow. Oh. Nuts. Not good. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, bruh, I have no answer. He was on my case, dude. Okay. The thing is that he's like checking, he's like waiting on hooks, dude. He didn't stray that far from the hook on the Michaela. He immediately, like, as soon as the Michaela got unhooked, he sent it back this way. So that was kind of nuts, dude. Looks like Ada's being chased for the killer, and Michaela is potentially coming to come get me, which is a W. And Nia must be in that corner working on the generator all the way over there. Which, if that one, like, over there, like, I just like spoken to her for a second. If Nia does the one that's in that corner, that's perfect, because there's one in that shack, and there's one over here where the Michaela was at, that if we can get that done, that would be pog. So we're chilling. Oh, she's will make it. Oh, she's such a W, dude. Michaela's goated. You know who's not goated? This mother freaking killer. For immediately pushing the send. Telling you, dude, the killer is not straying far away from hooks. The killer's deliberately waiting nearby to immediately go rush back to a thing. And like, that's not really good though. Ooh. Let her be. Okay, I'm under the impression that the other two gens over there are being done, which is W. And W number 2. Oh no, this is the one that Nia just did. So the last one's over here by Ada. Okay. Understood. Understood. It should be done before, like, I even get over there, like, low-key. Yo, this man is... Sheesh. He's a madman, you know? Bruh, the blight is scary on this level. Do you understand that? Would imply on the idea that I lost him, but I definitely do not have that confirmation just yet, so I'm not about to deal with it anytime soon. I need to get the heck out of here. Oh my gosh, that is so scary, dude. Dude, understand? The killer sent it like a bro, playing pinball with a killer like that is ridiculous. Okay. I'm taking the scenic route so I can inch myself closer to that door. Better yet. I don't think the killer's gonna find me here, which is perfect. So, we're gonna try and do this. I just wish that there was like a rock, like a small rock I can hide behind. There's one right there, though, but... Okay. Whew. Oh, I mean, this rock would have been, like, very acceptable. Oh, they're right here. Ooh! Juke and jive. Well done. Problem is, I don't know where Michaela went, though. I gotta bank on the fact that the Michaela's, like, gonna be here soon. Yes? W. She's gone. W! High fives, everybody. W. Bruh, that killer's scary. That killer is kind of stressful on that level, I'm not gonna lie to you. See, that's the problem that I would have with that version, is that, like, the killer was all over the place, dude. Pain res, agitation, barbecue, and dead man's. Okay. Decreases have to recharge 1 token. Russian speed max tokens by 2. Oh, that's why he did have an add-on that increased it. Bro, the add-on thing was so many freaking rush attacks, dude. He had like 7 of them. It was ridiculous. I couldn't figure out if there was like an end to it or not. I was always so nervous. Okay. Okay. But you know, GG's. I'll take it. That was kind of chaotic though. Odd palettes. Well, that's how I feel though. I feel like I think that what they might have done was actually take out palettes. That there's just not a lot of palettes. But I feel like that map is not really supposed to have you really deal with palettes. That's why I don't like it. Well, I mean, I don't like... The only concern that I have is that there's not enough palettes, truly. Because you can't... Because imagine a killer brings, like, Bamboozle on that level. Dude, there's just no escape from that nonsense. It's just gonna be impossible. Like, 100%. Sorry, I gotta like I'm gonna try and be more productive while we're like in the middle of like doing content stuff here. I'm gonna just try to deliberately, like if we get a game like that and it's a good game and it like kind of works out for what it's worth, then you know, I get to just like throw it up there, you know. But I want to make sure that I'm actually productive while I'm also like doing it. So. Anyways, nothing brings me more joy than seeing my 13 tons mostly done. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's more so the fact that like I had to do so many of the like the challenges and stuff like that. But I feel like my more important issue is my leveling for the freaking is the items that I gotta farm items in this game because I want to make sure I have a bunch of the toolboxes in the. I mean, the envelopes is whatever, but I want everything else though. So, yeah. Although I don't really know how many blood points you get for doing other people, because you get a random amount of blood points when you do other people's envelopes. I don't know how many you get though, like numerically speaking. I'd like to understand like how much would you get. I think that'd be really cool actually, but I don't have a clue. So I just kind of like figured it out. I think 3K is the minimum. Oh, damn, 3K is a lot more than I would have assumed it was actually. Holy shiza. Okay. You got 8,888 ones? Whoa. Okay. I think that's actually really, really cool. I like that you get a lot, is really what it boils down to. Like, for me, that's really what it is. I just like that there's a lot, you can get a lot more. than just like, you know, 500 or something like small. If it's actually like can go as high as 8,000, then I'm content, truly. So I think that's sick. Okay, wait. Also, gens give 1K. I saw that actually too. I wasn't sure how it like I wasn't sure beforehand, but then I actually realized that it is like you get a lot of points for doing the generators like just in general, which is really cool. I actually like that like a lot. So yeah. I mean, I'm okay with it though. Good morning, comrade. Just had Titania EX, really fun fight. Nice, dude. Yeah, Titania EX is low key. When that fight first came out, I mean like first came out, that fight hard as F. It was actually it was a really hard fight for like a lot of players. The other one though is my favorite. I love the other fight. I can't say it out loud because I don't want to spoil it, but like I love the other fight without question of a doubt. I kid you not, is my favorite song ever in Shadowbringers. Like without question, I love that song. It changed a lot. Well, there's some stuff that they changed and they added and etc. But yeah, the 8 stands for the 8th lunar animal. Yeah, I mean, you know, though, you gotta give them credibility though when they can actually come up with like a really cool idea for something that like is in the game for like what it's worth. You know what I mean? I do think that's actually really sick though that they like thought about that. You gotta give them credibility. Yeah, Comrade's in his bag right now playing some Final Fantasy. I would join you, but I'm also like really loving this right now. Whatever this is. Is it a fight in post? Yeah, I mean every fight that's EX is in post. There's no pre-EX fight. So yeah, it's in post. You couldn't have done Titania EX if you like did technically clear Shadowbringers. So you probably beat Shadowbringers. And oh wait, it's got to, I also got to add okay. It's 5 AM and I haven't slept yet? Bruh. Get you some coffee. I mean, I would like coffee, but I had my coffee earlier, like, and it's already empty. So, like, I was gonna refill it and like drink it like late tonight, but then I just chose to not do that. I've replaced it with water. But also, I think after this game, I might make a tea. I feel like tea would be actually very nice. You get the first 3 in base and another 3 in post. Oh, I mean, like, no. I mean, yes and no. You get the first 2 in post, and then you get the other 4. Oh, sorry, you get the first 2 on like. No, because the containments didn't come out in post. And also so did okay, when Heavensward dropped, it was you get the first 2, period. The final fight isn't a base fight, it's a post fight. So for Shadowbringer's sake, it was you got 2 base and you get 4 post. So the 4th fight, which is Hades, was a post fight. It wasn't a pre-fight. Or a base fight rather, because they wouldn't do that if they released the final fight of the expansion right as soon as you beat the game. That would be so trash. So the first 2, the first 2 are base. The other fight is post. So the second base fight that you're referring to is my favorite fight in Shadowbringers, hands down. The freaking post fight is hard. The first post fight is hard, but like also a lot of fun. But second base fight is my favorite. I mean, I can't also call them base and post. I think that's like not sitting with me personally. I would call it like EX2 or EX4 or something of that nature. Is the other fight you're talking about not EX before post? Yes. It's part of the main MSQ fight. It's part of the main story. The first two trials are always part of MSQ. The second trial of MSQ is my favorite fight. Trials in Shadowbringers, period. That's my sentence. The period wasn't really like sassy. The period was just like an execution. Bro, if I had the speedy thing, I would have gotten up the hook. That's actually one thing that I don't like, and I just had that revelation just now. Because you can't wiggle out faster, it's easier for the killer to take you somewhere when you're on the shoulder. Don't like that. No, Hades is the first post fight. It's not Hades. Hades is first post. It's technically EX3. Also a spoiler. Technically. Innocence is the second trial, aka the second, or the, yeah. The 79 boss, 79 trial, is my favorite fight in Shadowbringers, trial-wise. Favorite trial, hands down. Nice. Thank you, sir. If the killer falls into back of him, super please. My bad. Go ahead. Nice, dude. I mean, we shouldn't be doing this generator, but like... But he's right the hell there. I don't really know how I feel about what I learned about the killer. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I learned a detail about this killer that I actually don't like. Anymore. I learned it the hard way, unfortunately, by reading the patch notes. I don't like the update that I don't like what I read about the killer, knowing that it was like deliberately added, basically. It doesn't spark joy in my brain. Brain shut me down. Okay. Also, Yunjin, like, low-key has friggin' no mither, and that's actually pretty hot. Okay, they got that one done. Is there one behind me somewhere? No? Okay. I guess technically then, if there's one in the building, Ace is doing the generator, Yunjin's doing the generator, and now I'm doing the generator. Okay. Bro, you did not, like, lose sight of Yoichi and then came back this way, though, right? Oh, no, you did. Okay. Bro, I was gonna be concerned. I thought that he immediately dodged and then came back after me. That would have been nuts. Also, I think the killer's using Eruption. I'm pretty sure the killer's chasing after Yunjin. Yeah, I see the killer's chasing Yunjin. Okay. Suits. Bruh! You know what, though? I kind of sort of don't like that he can do that. That was so far away that he did that. That was so far. Bro, I low-key feel like it was never that far. There's not a totem up here? Damn it, I came up here looking for a totem. Okay, well, please my purpose of plans. Because I feel like it's going to become a little bit necessary, but I'm not doing anything right now, so it's not good. Understood. Bro, if the killer drops a freaking thing on me again with the damn guard, I'm going to be in shambles. Ooh, back left and right, okay. Also, understand though, he hits you. Bro, I don't trust this situation at all. I don't trust that. Okay, last time okay, yeah, this is exactly what I was looking for. Yunjin went, yo, Yunjin went kind of ham for somebody running no mid. They're like low key though. Can we talk about it? Where's bruh. Where's Ace at though? The killer opened the door. Like, okay, there we go. I'm out of here. Was it fun? I don't really know what was going on. I mean, I was pretty shocked that the knight did the guard the way that I've never seen it go that far. Oh, nurses, discordance, pain res, and bamboozle. No mither, dead hard, tenacity. Okay. Oh, that's what they were doing. What was that, like 100 something times 100%? Like, what's the number? Isn't it it's 110% faster? That's crazy. 110% recovery is like insane. I'm not saying it. No. It's not like unbalanced or broken. I just like that number just is high. It's a high recovery rate number. It's not cheating or it's not broken. I just like, I don't know. The number just like it's just a lot higher than I kind of sort of anticipated it to be. Basically. Oh, you think Crows is balanced? Oh, I totally misread that. I think, you know, here's the question though. I'm cheating. How am I cheating? I'm not cheating. That makes no sense. Who's cheating? I don't think anybody was cheating that good. The thing is, like, I guess my wonder is, like, why would they even change Crows? I feel like Crows didn't really need a change. But I think that, like, the balance might be, like, more applied to... Like I said, it depends on the killers. Like, I think that, like, Knight would have struggled on old Crows. And I think Knight has a chance of, like, you know... on new Crows. You know what though? In fairness, it's hard to tell through text. So, but also, you could listen. You could have been the knight, and you could have been salty that the Yunjin ran around with no mither and like escaped. I have no idea. I literally don't even know which character you played as. So like, until I figure that out, then like I get it. I mean, I'm over here chilling. Oh, okay. You was Ace. Oh, then you're chilling. Hold up, you was Ace. Did the generator get done in the corner? Because I think that you capping because you decided to start there first. However, I also think you're for the heal. So, like, no harm, no foul. You know what I mean? Because, like, okay, the point I'm trying to make, I think, low-key, is that, like, if we're going to play on that version of Crows, the thing is that I think that, I think in old Crows, if you 3-gen'd, it wasn't that big of a deal. But if you didn't 3-gen, then like the killer wasn't going to be able to do anything, unless they tunneled the person. Like, especially if it was like a not speed killer. But on this version of the map, I think that it's much more dangerous to 3-gen yourself, but I think that it's a bit more challenging. So we'll see. That guy was ass. Hey, yo. That's funny. You know, I think though, in fairness, the killer was dealing with like a powerful team of randos. I don't really know what I did. I just did whatever I did. I don't even know the clue. But like, I also was trying to talk about this earlier, but I learned that the knight has. Did you know that the knight actually has a speed buff, which is the reason why the knight was broken before? The knight was broken because of their buff that they get when they use the guard. I didn't understand how the knight got a buff because it wasn't Bloodlust. Crow's is a good map with a lot of safe loops. See though, I mean like yeah, but also I feel like I mean, I gotta explore it a lot more often. But from what I checked out on in customs, it looks like there's no. I couldn't find pallets to save my life on Crows. With the new version, the old version, there were pallets like in the most obvious spots. Maybe I'm just being biased because I know old Crows. I don't know new Crows. I gotta learn new Crows. But I feel like when I learn new Crows, I'll be able to understand what the pallets are in new Crows. You like how many times I said new Crows? Crazy. Knight's second most used killer. I haven't played a killer today. I mean, like Knight's alright. I don't really hate Knight. I just like. I think that his sword is a fucking heat seeker. It never misses, but I'm biased. So, Holy, who's the killer in this game that you hate like the most? I want to know what everyone's answer is. I feel like everyone's answer is going to be different from mine. Everyone knows which killer I hate the most in this game, but I'm very curious. Nurse? Oh, you see, I don't mind Nurse. Nurse is okay. I can deal with Nurse. But I get it though. Everyone hates Nurse. I mean, I feel like a lot of people hate Nurse though. So, hate that bitch. I'm gonna allow that. That's funny, dude. Oh man. See, it's funny because I don't main it. It's only because the teams I get against her. In fairness, though, when you play solo as a person like Survivor against a Nurse, people don't really have the patience to want to deal with Nurse. Low key. Wait, did you just see that? Midwich was last. Listen. I have no comment currently. I'm not going to say anything after my sentence is over until we get confirmation on who it is, because there's no actual way. No actual way. I appreciate that. Thank you. Dude, there's no way. There's no way that the last offering were 3 on. Well, I mean, there's 4 technically total, right? But there were 3 envelopes and a midwich. There is no way. There's no way that it's who we think it could be, right? Listen, like I said, there's no way. If it's who I think it is, we're not going to be okay. So, like, I just pray. I mean, I pray for the good part. Bruh. Yo. Don't do this to me. It was a pig, dude. Calorophobia, distressing, dark devotion, and nurses. Start the trial with bear traps. The checks on a Oh. Wait, what? Alright, here's the thing though. Here's the thing. I personally believe, okay? I personally believe that the pig can be played scary, but this is not a scary build. This was a sweaty build. I feel like it was a sweatier build, low-key. There's no chance, dude. There's no chance that that was like a... Because you know what? Like, here's the thing. I always talk about this, right? I'm always talking about how there's nobody that knows how to effectively play, you know, spooky killers in this game because, like, everyone only knows about one, right? But there's definitely more than one. There's, like, at least, like, 5 or 6. And if not, then you can almost play every killer in a way that's, like, kind of sort of scary, but, like, it kind of depends. There's definitely some killers you can't play scary. It's just they're not designed to be played scary, and like that's okay. BTC plaything Dr. Devotion tier 3 Myers. Hey yo, listen, that sounds very stressful. If I fight Infinite Murder Myers with Dark Devotion, no, not even Dark Devotion, bro, just plaything tier 3 Infinite tier 3 plaything Myers. Is a nightmare and a half. That's almost worse than Scratch Mirror. Because at least Scratch Mirrors, you have a chance, dude. You tried that? They were shooting the bed? Bruh, I kind of like low-key want to try that. The problem, though, you know what I want to do, actually? Here's what I want to do. One day, in my future being a content creator for DVD, I want to be able to make a custom game where I get to watch, and I want someone to play that. I want to see somebody run around with Plaything Myers. And then I don't want them to touch the freaking the totems. I guess like if you run blindness, you didn't even bring infinite. Hey, what? Crazy actually. Okay. I feel like if you brought Plaything Oblivious Myers, or not Oblivious part, Plaything Blindness Myers. I don't know what perk you would use for blindness. Maybe like Third Seal or something. But that would be so crazy, dude. I almost wonder if it works because doesn't Third Seal doesn't Third Seal do like I gotta look this up now, hold on. Yeah, the last people that get hit with the basic attack suffer from blindness. Dude, I need someone to run that. I need someone to run Third Seal Plaything. I think Third Seal Plaything is actually like a genius idea for any killer to be played scary. I might like need to low-key try that. Or rather, I need to host a custom game where people can try that on me. Because if you think about it, right? Like theoretically, if you get 4 people hooked, they each get a plaything, right? The 5th perk can just be Third Seal, and then as a result, like they get perma blind and perma oblivious unless they can find the totem. That would be ridiculous, dude. Lethal Pursuit, Dark Devotion, Monitor and Abuse, and Plaything. Doesn't that not work though? Cause wouldn't oh no, because you're putting Dark Devotion on the person with Monitor. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I keep on thinking that you're Scratch Mirror. Never mind, like ignore me, I'm dumb. Interesting. I can absolutely see that being a problem for a lot of people. I'm gonna also be right back. I'm gonna just like grab a quick slice. I have pizza over here. Sell me with the Dark Devotion monitor. That by itself is already a problem, you know? Because like no one's ever gonna really be ready for a Dark Devotion monitor and abuse combo. I feel like that's really freaking dangerous. No, I mean I get it though, because like, bruh, like you basically get to be Scratch Mirrors without like, well, because the question is how long is Dark Devotion though? If it's, I think it's like 30 seconds, isn't it? Dark Devotion. Yeah, it's 30 seconds. Okay. Whenever the obsession loses the health state by any means, they get injured, it activates. Oh, that's actually kind of crazy, actually. Yeah. Okay. No, 30 seconds isn't bad at all, honestly. But also, I think the more important thing is, like, honestly, I think it's more so that, like, you can freaking use plaything with it, too, and it's actually, like, insane. The cooldown of 30 seconds, it was there, and then they changed terror radius duration to 30 seconds across the 3 tiers. So that was the 3.1 patch update. Then they added a quality of life to it where you're undetectable. And then as of 6.1, they removed the basic attack condition and now activates whenever the obsession loses a health state. Oh, that's actually kind of crazy. So, like, if you're playing Nemesis with Dark Devotion and then they get hit by a zombie, it counts. Like, if they're already infected and they get hit by a zombie and they lose a health state, it counts. That's actually kind of crazy that it's also more than just the thing. Then you go, obsession goes down, Dark Devotion procs, and then you go chase. Well, yeah, I feel like you have to kind of do that though. I feel like you gotta deliberately like, because that's the thing. Like you can like low key. You can like low key just like wait until the meter is like almost full. What's the name of the dredge perk? The one that breaks pallets? You mean Dissolution? Right? Is that the one? I think it's Dissolution. Because he has, yeah, I think it's Dissolution. Okay. Yeah, because he also has Darkness Revealed and, Septic Touch, but, like, Septic Touch, like, sucks. I see it, like, once in a while, but I know it's a bad perk. Because it's, like, whenever Survivor does, like, healing in your terror radius, they're blinded and exhausted. So it's like Fearmonger, but, like, only when they're healing near you. Dissolution procs on full infection by plague. Oh, really? See, because here's the thing. I used to look at Dissolution, and I mean, like, even, like, very recently, and I used to think that it wasn't a good perk. Because, like, what is it? After you injure Survivor, it activates, and then while it's active, if they fast fall into a pallet in your radius, then it breaks. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a weird perk. I don't know if it's good or bad. I just know that like I see people run it and I never really see them like. The thing is that I feel like they don't actually capitalize off of it. Dissolution on clown is gloated. Really? Okay. I feel like you can use it if like you can like force the person to like if you can force it to put down a if you can force them to put down the pallet, then they can also like, you know, make an easy comeback on just down into this plague. Bruh, talk to me about it. I'm gonna be like back in like 10 seconds, but like, what did you do? Bro, I feel like people always talk about how amazing that they are in this game, and then I feel like crap because I'm bad at this game. So Killer here, like it's more eerie together. It's so cursed. 4 gen chase? Damn, well done, holy crap. I like how the killer came in here and told me that they wanted to like explore Eries together. I know we're gonna get crows again. I mean, I feel like it's gonna be the theme though, because everyone's trying to check out new crows. We've already, I think we've technically seen it 4 times today. Lady Friday, what's up? Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. Happy update day as well. Not complaining, to be honest. No, neither am I. I mean, like I said, I don't really know like how's Lunar New Year. I think it's actually great. I think the event's really cool. I like it. I like how there is like the event itself is kind of like small, but it also has like a big impact, which is really cool. Like it doesn't really require you to like do a ton of things. I feel like if they didn't show you the aura of the envelopes as a survivor, I feel like it'd be a lot more hectic. But the fact that it's actually pretty straightforward for every character, like survivor side wise, I think it's really cool. I don't know how it works on the killer's end, but I feel like it has to be like pretty similar. So yeah. The event's really cool though. I actually like a lot of the changes that they brought into the game. Like the quality of life stuff with the HUD for the survivors is I think a huge W. The only thing is that the changes that they made to Crow Oh lord, it's a freaking Cenobite. Okay. The change that they made to crows. The 10,000 point. Oh, that's what they gave me 10,000 points just like straight up. Okay, I guess I get it. The thing is, like, I feel like the not the problem. That's not the wrong word. The issue that I'm running into with the fact that Eries exist is why did they change it? Because I mean, I just personally don't know. I'd like to like ask in confirmation why. Like, why did they change Eries? You know, I feel like there was. I think theoretically, if you ask me as a Survivor player, I would tell you that there's no reason why they changed it. But I think people on the killer side probably have a lot of like things complaint-wise about why. Hello? Oh, he has that add-on where if I break it with the environment, it like does a thing. I mean, it's not cool. It sucks, but like, I mean, yeah, so yeah, I think that's my main wonder. It's like I'm indifferent to it currently. Like, I don't care that they changed it, and I don't care that they didn't change it. I just want to understand, like, I guess the real answer is like, why? Like, I feel like if there was some kind of description that was like, we changed the map because we heard a bunch of feedback about how we feel about people playing it, etc., whatever, then they explained it, then I would totally get it. But I read the patch notes, and there was no indication as to why, except for the fact that they wanted to balance it for the game. So I'm, by my association and assumption, I'm gonna assume and say that people were playing like because you know they collect the data of crows. Like when it comes to crows, they like collect not even crows, just like the game in general. You know, they collect who dies and who lives, and you know which killers do well on what maps and which killers don't do on good maps and etc. Whatever. So in my mindset, I'm gonna say that they basically found out that a lot of killers don't really like go on a full murder spree versus survivors on this map, so they nerfed it for survivors and buffed it for killers to potentially like balance it out. So hopefully there's an easier kill rate on the killer side for playing on this map. And like I said, I'm like indifferent to it currently. I feel like as long as like if it changes from like a like let's say theoretically it was like 20% and it bumps to like 70, then they kind of broke it, but it didn't balance it like they intended to. I mean, I feel like they could have tried, but you know, again, it's all about trial and error. So like, you know, no one's really going to be mad about it, obviously, except for survivors maybe. But like, it's, you know, I'm like I said, I'm kind of cozy about it either way. So, killer literally the same, yeah. Like I think like I said, I feel like if we ultimately get our hands. You know what? Hold on. Before I'm going to go on a whole different tangent. So before I do that, the thing that I don't like about the map change is not the map per se, but it's the fact that they took out the old version of the map. So then they just don't have both versions. That's what my issue is. And it's not because I want the old version. It's just that like the variety is nice. I think that's ultimately how I feel. Like, I would like for them to have variety always, or as much as they possibly can. Oh, there you are. Them having variety is always comforting to know, because it's like, oh, cool, you know. But, like, if there's no variety, and this is the only version of Eerie that we get, then I think that that's unfortunate. Son of... No! Is that perma? Like, do I always get the thing like that if I do that? I didn't actually know that that's true or not. I've never seen about use this add-on before. So I have no idea. You know what though, in fairness, he's not playing the freaking weird camp boxy thing, so like, I'm cozy. I'd be so much more like rage-inducing, but like I'm truly not, and that's honestly fine. I tried to go for it. Son of a... Right. Oh, that's convenient place for you. You're welcome. Okay. See, like I said, I don't know. I'm kind of cozy. I think also though. What was I gonna say? I forgot my train of thought for a second. Hold on. Bro, that's empty. Cap. He friggin' knew. Are you sending it my way? Thank you, sir. Also, no thank you. Oh! Tried. Oh, man. Alright. The killer sent me, and not the killer. And that's all it is. Problem is that, like, ratio-wise, we're not doing terrible, but we could be doing better, and I think that's me already being at like my second hook, like, forces me to play defensively, and I don't like that. Yeah. That has to be it, right? 1, 2, 3. Cheryl gets saved. That's a win. 1, 2. Okay, so then 1, 2, 3, 4. That has to be what it is. Okay. Ooh. That must have been off the pallet. See, the problem though is like now I think we're running into the issue where like we can't get gens done because we're too busy trying to like chase with the killer, and now we're running out of time because the killer is definitely gonna full send it back to the hook. Yeah. Brother, how in the hell did you see me here? Is my question. I call shenanigans. He's in a full send on me. Like there's nothing I can do about that. So it's really unfortunate. The full. I want to know how you saw that. I don't think you saw me with my dress on. There's no shot. Man, the killer sent me, dude. Yeah. I assume the killer's also a streamer, so. Whatevs. Well, this is really good. Hey, yo! That tech was ridiculous. That was like the fastest, like, avoidance of a thing. Oh, that's not Meanwhile, bruh. I would like. It listen. It just makes sense. It does. It makes sense. I have no qualms about it. I get it. Got the save though. Did she put a totem up? Oh, she did. Okay. Bruh, no comment, alright? No comment. I saw what I saw. No comment. That was wild.
The box. You opened it.
Alright. Oh, okay. 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 Whew. Okay. I'm better now. Mentally, I'm here and I'm watching. Watching that was something fierce. Did you put a totem up? What? Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. But I mean, okay, sure. Hold on a second. I gotta like change it. Um. Hold on, I gotta like recheck that again. The problem though is that like I need to go back and go find the double chain break thing. That was crazy, by the way. I have never seen it before a day in my time, and like my mind was blown when I saw that. That was like the most penultimate timing I've ever seen in my entire life. Yeah, GG's to you as well. Bro, that shit was crazy. But you know what sucks though is that I feel like it doesn't work against Cenobite if they're using that that weird whatchamacallit add-on. That's what it's called. Yeah, because like they had the add-on where like if you break the chain through the environment, you get another chain. So you literally got 3 and then 3 more, and then it was like, hey yo, it was kind of random honestly, but like I get it. Anywho, bro, I'm still trying to figure out what happened to that freaking ankle break, son. That ankle break was really random, so I was so confused by it because like Killer was playing very strong and then derped in the midst of all that, and I got a bunch of questions. So I'm trying to relook at what I saw. You got a Lodi's hat? W. I think I got Yunjin pants. I like how you also get random items. You don't always get the same thing. Yeah, that one's gonna go out there for the fit. Hey, the fit is sick, dude. About to ascend? Bro, me too. I'm about to ascend with this freaking clip, though. Okay. I don't have a title for this one yet, but I'm going to use this one at some point. I don't know how, though. Okay. Wait, I don't think you can actually see the clip. Hold on. Can you see it? No, you can't see it. You're not going to be able to hear it, but I need to show you what the fuck I saw. Because, bruh, it was kind of nuts, dude. Okay, hold on. I'm telling you, dude, I have questions. Okay. Alright, cool. This is what happened. The title is What Happened, because I still don't know. Okay, so here's what happened. You can't hear the audio. Just look at it, and I need someone to explain what happened. Yeah. It doesn't make sense to me, man. Bruh, like, you can't break your own ankles in your own confusion, because that's wild to me. So, like I said, I don't know what I'm going to call this, but whatever that this was, it was so crazy, dude. I like when you bait dead heart so much you get hit by it anyway. That's really funny. Yeah, I don't know yet, but I'm gonna use that, and that's gonna be really funny because it just reminds me of, oh, what the hell was it? It was it Doctor? Yes, it was Doctor. Dude, the Doctor, man, it was almost very similar. It was very similar to what happened last time when I had the Doctor. Hold on, I gotta go find that. Hold on. Before we start talking about anything with title, you gotta go. Hold on. We gotta go look at that real quick. Because the doctor broke his own ankles, like, not doing anything. I didn't do anything. This is me, by the way, okay? This is me. Also, the quality is terrible. Oh. Okay. This is me. He okay, this, it's not this one. You'll see it. You're gonna see it. I'm being chased by the killer. Everyone. Okay, so for context, let me give you context real quick. This doctor was tunneling everybody except for me because the killer couldn't catch me. So I was last. I was trying to find Hatch. There was like a Hattie and two Vittorios. The killer, like I said, full tunneled each person one at a time. It was really awkward, and I kind of hated it. And so here we are. So I'm trying to find the Hatch at this point. Dead person, whatever. The killer's still chasing me. There he is. Now here's the thing. He stood here to try to figure out what, you know? And now this is the conclusion. Dude, I can't have somebody tunnel the fuck out of people and then get their ankles destroyed from that. His ankle, he's a doctor. He should understand the movement of his feet, but he didn't. And he like otherwayed it. It was crazy, dude. You got an error? What do you mean? Is this not you? This is you. She was too close to M2? Bruh. I mean, I have the evidence. And you know what though? I have an okay. The Cheryl, by the very end of that, before you say I don't okay, first off, I'm gonna get to you real close. We're gonna real personal about this one, okay? You let the Cheryl get the Hatch instead of the streamer? Are you kidding? Because I figured I allowed you, okay, to like come in here and then tell me that you wanted to go to Erie's. And then you chose to go there. And you weren't going to let me get the W? Crazy. That's all I gotta say. It was crazy. Anyways. So yeah. Long story short though, the Cheryl had Dead Hard. And I feel like the Cheryl had gotten like the legitimate Dead Hard. And then for some reason the hit still, I mean, I don't know. It must have been like too late. Maybe it's like a latency problem, but it looked from listen, I have the evidence. I saw it clear as day. She literally shouldered up and then she got down, and it was insanely. It was so fast. It was crazy. I've seen Dead Hards tighter than that occur where it worked. One of the Pinhead add-ons kills Dead Hard. You're lying. No, you're right. You're right. You did have the. I mean, I guess I didn't really check and see if she actually did get hit or not. It didn't look like to me that she had the whatchamacallit, 5K, nice. That she had gotten like hit by the endurance. I have no idea. It's a. I'm just letting you know. You know who it is. Also, Kat, don't pause me, bro. Don't say that like that. That was your fault. I didn't even like comment it that way. That was you. So here's the thing: the doctor got you on like a line of sight. I hope the doctor like low key finds you. Map has too many bushes, he'll trip. I mean, fingers crossed, because I don't really think that in my experiences of playing this game for the time that I have been, I don't think I personally like this map. But that's definitely me just being freaking trash, truly. I don't think I like this map at all. And I think the legitimacy behind it is this map is really small, straight up. I think the map is like, it's like a little too small. But like, Here's the thing. A map of this size, having more points of elevation besides just like the 2, I feel like would do it some better justice. Because there's like elevation points over here where there's like a small little stairwell that goes to a... But like that doesn't count because you gotta like fall down like a little tiny hole and like you have to use balance landing. So I feel like this map is not my favorite because like you really can't get away from the killer. Like any of them. And this killer is doing the thing where they just make the person go crazy the entire time. So, I mean, I don't know. I feel like that tactic works for Doctor like pretty well, but yeah. Map is 100% killer sided, weak shack, janky tiles, bare cement. Yeah, I mean, that is where my feelings are at about it. So, but like, I feel like some levels have like the capability of being like killer sided and it's not that big of a deal, but because you know, I feel like some levels, if some levels are like good for some killers and bad for others, then like it works. But I think the conundrum is that every killer thrives. Like if there's any killer who doesn't have a good map, this is the one. Every killer does well on this map. Every single one. There's a totem right there, which is a W. And I'm not really the biggest. I mean, I think conceptually, I'm not a big fan of that. I hope that like, this is where I would ask, like, you know, because theoretically, right? They, like I said, they got rid of old crows, brought in new crows. Crows now is like a little bit more killer sided, which is like not an issue. But, I mean, not even old saloon, just saloon is just straight up sided. Period. Pig doesn't do good in this map. You can get her traps off pretty quick. Well, fair point. I guess this is the one map that like the killer doesn't, like the pig doesn't like this map. But yeah, that I can I can agree and understand that to like a strong degree. Like I do think that you're right. But even still, I feel like it. Well, I think though, I might be wrong. I'm gonna say I'm wrong. But I think that even if the map is still not good for pig per se, I think that pig still doesn't really like fail this map in terms of like progression per se. I could be wrong though. Bro missed me 3 times in a row. Sounds like somebody's ankles are in check, which I consider a W. But 10% of the killer roster is definitely still good. Yeah. Because I mean, like for me, this map, I'm not a fan of this map being played by the, what, this one boy? Leviathan 2.0? Yeah. Bro, that is one of my favorite fights of the raids. That raid is so clean. I love that raid a lot. It's a W&a half. Raid is super sick. Damn, they're not gonna go. They didn't go get you yet because he was chasing me over this way. Wait, he left me. I'm gonna go get you. I didn't realize that he left me. I'm literally injured playing around the most unstable pal versus the dock and he's selling, bro. I mean, I'm not. Listen, I ain't surprised. I mean, this doctor's not playing bad. I just like I haven't really dealt with the doctor personally enough to like really like know or like really like know. So I'm just casually here doing whatever's necessary. But if you kept him busy for as long as you think that you did, then like you're kind of gaming. He's using calorophobia. He's got calorophobia. That's like super annoying actually. I actually don't like that he's running. Because he's going to full send it on people who are, like, making noise, which I think is really... See, okay, that's my problem with this game currently, is when people deliberately just go send after one person at a time. I like, conceptually hate that. Like, I haven't dealt with the killer. I want the killer to come mess with me, but the killer left me. And, like, that I'm not a fan of. But then also, I feel like if I say this, I'm going to curse myself, and then the killer's going to full send me, and then I'm going to get murdered by the killer all the way through the thick and thin. So, you know, iffy. But, despite that, though, it's kind of nuts to think about, though. The thing is that some killers, you gotta play killers in a certain way, and like, I get it. I just like don't like it. wonder if he has it's either Jolt or it's Eruption. Bro, man, he got no legs now. Yeah, the killer has Eruption, which is a really big travesty. I mean, bro, I'm not gonna put it past you. Well, you were to run into the main building. I wouldn't chase anyone in the main building for too long here. I mean, I guess, but even still, like, I don't know. The thing is, like, I don't, like, strategically, I don't think that that's, like, a thing in my eyes, but it definitely is to players who, like, know what they're talking about. I don't know how to play this game. I just play this game. I have no idea. Bruh. Yeah. Like, you know how, like, listen, I mean, you'll have to enlighten me, because I'm sure you've been playing this game for a lot more than 2-3 years. I think I'm going into year 3 technically, but I'm still like baby into it. So that being said, like people okay, you know how all the famous DVD players talk about loops and palettes and gens and positioning and placement, and I don't even think about any of that stuff. The only thing I think about when it comes to gens, theoretically, is just the placement of where gens are for cleansing sakes, so that we can, like, maximize, you know, like, the distance between the generators, so we have a chance to, like, escape. But, like, the competitive aspect of this game is not a thing in my eyes, even though it is a thing in everyone else's eyes. And, like, I get it. I wish I had that mentality, but I just don't. Because to me, this game is... Granted, it's competitive to a lot of people. It's not competitive to me. And I don't ever want to tell myself that I would ever play this game competitively. Because I watch people play this game, and like the, you know, the lack of a better term, but the sweats who play this game, like, that is some wild nonsense that I watch. And I dabble in it too, like, once in a while. And I'm like usually amazed by what I see. But, like, I don't know. So, like, if you play this game very competitively and you really enjoy that, then, like, that's great. You play DVD with Sweat and Mind, turn to torture real fast and completely get it. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not about to point the finger at somebody that I just played against who instant sent me, but I think that, like, if you have the mentality of playing this game with at least, like, wiping the brow even once, then I feel like if you want to play that way more frequently, then they should like give you the ability to do that. I don't think that they've really enabled that. I feel like they try to, like, make it inclusive for everybody, but not everyone inclusively wants to play that way. Like, I don't, because, like, to give context, when like, when I conceptually heard about DVD at, like, the E3 of, like, 2016 or 15 or whichever one that it was, like, when I heard about E3 or DVD, I was like, oh my god, DVD, scary, you know, chase game that's not like the killer is the player. Like, conceptually, I thought that was amazing concept, but it only came out first on PC, and that was it. And I didn't have a PC back then, so I could play it. I didn't know that a year later it came out on freaking console, so I went years without playing this game, knowing that it wasn't on console, or not knowing that it was on console. That's more appropriate. So yeah, so I started playing it like 2020, I would say, and I found out that it's been playable for a very long time, and that makes me really sad, because theoretically I actually like this game a lot, but also I hate that this killer is playing this way to the degree that they're camping the hook. See, this is the thing that I can't stand about killers. Playing this way to me is, like, undeniable, just like ass. See, this is something that I absolutely would despise. Like, I hate this a lot. Like, he's holding on to people, and, like, that's not fun. So, you know, because you know what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen is The killer is gonna find my stream, join my stream, tell me GG's, and then make it seem like he played like a fair, even match. You know, I mean, this is me being me as somebody who like genuinely wants to be able to enjoy the game for what it's worth, and I keep on coming back to it because I like it a lot. But you gotta like leave out the coal from the diamond and like separate the matches. Because I like it when people play like, you know, if either the game is like very close score, right? Where like it's like down to the wire, you know, 1 gen left, 1 person or 2 people dead. We gotta get the cleanse. Boom. We get the cleanse, and then you gotta sacrifice something, blah blah blah. Comrade, yes. Literally. Have fun with that. But my most favorite games is when the killers figure out a build. Now that I know that builds are like a thing, like the killer gets to play a build that is like deliberately like designed to scare people. Because like in my mind, this game was supposed to be like a horror game, and it's not. Like I'm just convinced it's just not a horror game. It's gory, but it's not a horror game. So I'm definitely disappointed in the aspect that it's a horror game. I wish that it was, but it's just not. And that's unfortunate. So, you see, because this killer is playing the way he's playing, I hate it. But, I think a lot of people are okay that the game is not a horror game. I'm the one of the few who like is not okay that it isn't. Yeah. So, yeah, I know, but like that's what I don't like that though. Like I don't like that it's not a horror game, because when I first downloaded it, I wanted it to be scary, and of course, like every killer I see for the first time, I don't know what they are or what they do, so I'm scared because I'm like, oh my god, like who was the killer, right? But then, and I'm always like, oh shit, like that's cool. But you know, now I gotta like deal with the fact that like I now understand that the fear factor of this game like wears out on me a bit, right? After time, I'm kind of like, I don't really care. It's just a doctor. Like, doctor's not scary unless you like use that one really weird build that's good. Then it's like good. But like it's not, you know. But like it's not scary. Like doctor's not scary. Unless, like I said, you like, but like Myers is always scary because as a child, like the staple of Myers was always really conceptually scary. But he starts off like. Not even starts off. He just becomes scarier as like time elapses, I think, which is like cool. But like a Scratch Mirrors Myers is my favorite version of the killer of every single killer in this game, every single time, hands down, no question test. So, but I think that like now there's a lot of builds and perks and ways to play certain killers that the game can be scary. I think that is cool. So I like that a lot. So yeah, like I don't really care for like killers who can one shot and all that other stuff. Like if it's because you know, like it just feels like a lot of power, and I feel like I would never really be attracted to like playing against a killer like that. They should remake DBD into an actual horror survival instead of a competitive. Well, that's my thing is I don't like that it's because like if you told me that the competitive DVD like existed, I wouldn't believe you. I would be like no it doesn't. Like that sounds dumb. But it's real though. Like DBD actually is a competitive game. You know, like there's like tournaments for this game, and my brain is like why, you know? Because like realistically, listen, if DBD was a real ass thing, nobody's playing DBD IRL the way that they play DBD right now. No chance in hell. Nobody in their right mind is gonna run around with a flashlight and look for wooden pallets and no way. You know what I mean? So like that's why like this game is unrealistically like incorrect to me, but it's still a lot of fun though, because like it's tag, right? When you take out all the horror elements of what it stands out for, it's just a game of tag, and like tag has always been like a fun game. But the thing is that like tag eventually just gets really tiring because you always end up being it first, and if you get it first and then you can't catch people, then you start getting a little bit like annoyed by the bias, right? Because like if you're like, let's say you're playing tag with like 10 friends and like you're the slowest friend out of the 10 and then you're it, you can't catch anybody. You got to figure out how to like sneak up on people or corner them or something of the nature, right? Or they go easy on you and be like, oh my god, I'm it now, and then they freaking speed demon chase after somebody. You know, like that's what the problem always is with tag. And the issue is that in this game, that concept applies 100%. Like we're all the kid that run, like all the survivors are the kids that run slow against a killer who just knows how to run fast, and you can never like outspeed or outpace the killer. You can only like, you know, throw stuff in front of the killer's face to like make them get away from you. And I think that's I don't know. Eventually I get tired of it. I could definitely see a VR DVD in the future. Well, that's the other thing too though. If DVD somehow got like a VR thing, same concept of rules apply. Like no one's gonna run around and loop killers if it was a thing. It's like the kids going against the teacher at break time, bro. It's exactly like that. Also a great example and like analogy for that too. It's like a prime example of what that really is like. Yeah. So, but like you know, like I said, I don't mind it when it's like even. I do mind it when it's uneven. Were I the fat kid in school tag? 100%. Because the thing is, like I mean, you can't look at me, but I was way heavier than I used to be. Yeah, I had like 200 more pounds on my back. It was crazy. However, like I was fat without the kid. It's funny. Like I was way heavier, but also I was way heavier than my friends too, because like I was always taller and heavier, so it was really hard for me to always keep up. But like I also, you know, had to like play smarter, and you know, like in this game you can do that too though. You know, like if you're chasing somebody straight, then like, and there's no obstacles, then yeah, you're gonna get outpaced. But if they're gonna go like follow this trail, and then if they're gonna go this way and then make a right, if you try to like cut them off, you have a better chance of catching them. So the game should be designed, or no, there should be a game of tag that is designed in that degree, where you gotta force people to be put in a corner. But the thing is that like there's also other objectives that survivors have to do, and the killer can't afford to put people in a corner to get the one down and then, you know, send it out. So that's why I understand why this game is designed the way that it is. However, I do think, here's what I honestly think. I think that they should make the speed between the killer and the survivor the same, but the survivor or no, the killer rather gets bloodlust a little bit sooner than they normally would. But then like once you get a hit or you get stunned by a pallet, then it resets. That sounds like a really bad idea, but like again, I feel like because the thing is like killers that have mobility always can catch survivors if they get played well. Killers that have no mobility have something to slow down the pacing of the game so that people can always get caught by the BS of whatever the killer has. So I feel like that's always the conundrum that I run into. Like, I can never outpace a trapper because trapper will always forever be able to catch up to me no matter what I play. Whether that's like a pallet stun or a trap or a run directly straight. Like, I can't run straight and just avoid the killer. You just can't do that. It's impossible. That being said, though, you know, sometimes the game, if the player is good, then, you know, sometimes the survivor can keep the killer busy for 5 whole ass minutes. And then everyone gets the gens done, and then the killer gets salty because he couldn't catch one person. Like that, then, you know, because of pallets and windows and looping, the killer feels fat for not being able to catch it to a survivor when they can naturally catch it to a survivor by just pressing W. So I feel like that's always really weird. Back in last school days, I had the less weight than I do now. So, oh, we literally play tag. Yeah. Oh my god, hear me out. So it's a 5-person free-for-all, right? 1 killer, 4 survivors, same objectives. But if the killer gets a hook, the hooked person, after getting unhooked, gets to be killer gems. Oh, okay. But they respawn on a random spot on the map, so they don't immediately catch the guy who got unhooked. I mean, that would be a fantastic game mode, but it doesn't exist. Face Fears, thank you for the follow. You're not in chat, so who are you, mystery man? You win by either doing gens as survivor or gens as a kill, or kills as a killer. Oh, what's up, souls? I appreciate the double. Thank you. Also, where are you? What are you doing? Are you doing homework? Boy, you better be doing your damn homework. Anyways, yeah. Like, here's the thing. Do you know how easy it would be for them to create that conceptually? Is to just make a free-for-all mode instead of a team-based mode? Or I mean, that's the other thing too. And I'm not going to go down that whole rabbit hole either. But, you know, I don't want to necessarily like say that killers and like there should just be a free-for-all mode, period. Straight up. There should just be a free-for-all mode. You're laying down. Souls account PC. Oh, okay. Do you think, bro? Sounds good. There should be more team-based game modes, and it would be fun to have them include like a non-competitive, casual, no ranking, like recorded free-for-all. That way you can have fun with it. Yeah, straight up. Don't start this with me, man. That theme song kills me every time. Hey, listen, before we get started, cheers. What did I get? Purple key? Well, we're gonna save that for later. We're definitely saving that for later. Okay. Lordy. Oh, he's not sending me. Oh, he found somebody else now. There was an envelope there and it's gone now. Ooh. Is he got for David? Oh shoot. Did he just break his ankles? I think he just broke his ankles, bro. Okay. Kate is currently the only person right now out of all of us doing a generator, and that is not good. So we should probably actually give ourselves the opportunity to actually get it done. However, David is in front of the house, and the house has 2 generators there guaranteed, and that's not fun. So hopefully there's an opportunity to like get in front of that building, because the generators are in front of that building need to get done like kinda sorta ASAP. Go figure. We're in the house. Okay. This is problematic though, because like, dude, there's no chance you can try and heal him right there when the killer's right there, right? This isn't good though, because we shouldn't really be trying to. The thing is, like, I don't think that people effectively really know how to play this map on like an ideal gen cleans basis. I mean, that's where my competitive mindset kicks in, but like that's just me. There's always 2 generators in this building, or there's one inside and the one in front, and those 2 are like always like priority number 1. But the killer can easily also like hold on to these 2 generators, and it would take an eternity to actually cleanse these. Especially if there's some kind of regression involved, because we are going to be 2 hooks, and there's 1. Okay, I'll take what I said. 1's good. That's a generator. He went back? Oh, go back to the hook. Okay. Could be worse, truly. Oh. Like I said, in truth, if we can get this generator done, we will be a little bit better than we were like 3 minutes ago. Listen, the killer understands that if that gen gets cleansed, it's over. That's the reason why, dude. The killer knows that if that gen gets cleansed, then it's over for them. So that gen needs to get done. Like I'm so certain of it. The killer knows. The killer 100% knows. If you do the generators that are not in that building, then like we can't win this. There's no chance. So I hope that the people understand that. Oh, I came down here and I'm asking for trouble now. There's gotta be a totem in the park. Has to be one. I'm not gonna really do it because the killer is constantly checking it. Yeah, just focus on this one. This is gonna be so bad, dude. There's a generator that he's working on up there, man. Killer has wait. He put a thing up there? That's random. He put a trap upstairs, dude. It's coming. Oh no. I don't know why you tried to go back in the building. I would have just sent it to the friggin' not in the building. The problem though is that I also need to really like wait, he dropped you for the sake of the generator? Brother, what in the play is this nonsense? He's not full city. Okay. We're falling into the killer's trap, dude. The killer's trap is unrealistically just in it. He's in the zone right now. He truly is. We're literally. Oh shit. The killer is gonna. Let's not have him. We're falling for a trap. There's just no chance. Unless the gen that's in here is being worked on, I doubt it though. We're not gonna win this. There's no chance. I'm not a believer. I'm not a believer. Brother, you hit the panic button. It's there. I'm not a believer currently. I can't be convinced, dude. I'm not convinced. I think that this is going very poorly for everybody. Because he keeps on kicking that generator and it's regressing every time, and we're not. There's 2 gens in this building. I'm also pretty sure that's the last gen on that side of the street, which if it is, then there's no way we do 4 gens on this one side. No, they're the park. So there's 2 here, 1 over there, and the other one's over it's over there by the street. So this is like not gonna go well. Like we need to collectively do the gen downstairs 100%. It has to get done. Even if you do the one that's is in the building, just one of these 2 has to get cleansed. No questions asked. It has to be. The killer's gonna come back for this generator too. It just makes sense, dude. There's a mother freaking portal. Is David right there? W. There's no pain res. There's no eruption. Commits. What the? That was. Okay. The killer is lagging immensely. That was interesting to watch. Okay. And the killer's gonna come send it back. He has to. I knew that the totem was here the entire time. I didn't go for it. I'm so sorry. Brother, I think she's like self-carrying. Dare I say she's self-carrying? We gotta try and bounce back, if possible. Oh, it looks like the killer is chasing after the David, though. So tired of this kid, man. Let me heal in the corner. Just go get the generator. Go get the generator. I'm getting. This is so aggravating, dude. Like, I hate that he's just thriving off of that. That middle gen needs to get done. Like, you don't understand. If it doesn't get done, there's just no chance that we win. And that's the problem. He's going to continuously keep on checking the middle generator. I think that there's a trap. I think there's a thing up here. Yeah, there's a freaking. This is why he put that here, so he can do it faster. This is not good, dude, because this is one of, like, there's literally there's this one, there's that one. If we do this one, the other one left is the two in the building and the one under the thing. And that there's no distance to cover with those two. This is not gonna bode well. Like I said, I have no faith. I swear, I hope I get proven wrong. I do. I truly do. I have no faith right now. Killer killed David in the basement. Kate's working at the generator underground. Okay, I understand what the freaking plan is now. We need to keep tapping the gen that's by the building so that the one that can be done underground can be done underground. We have to keep tapping it. That's exactly what we have to do. If we can keep tapping the gen and bringing the killer back over here, we stand a chance. I mean, at least one person can make it out. Kate, please tell me you're down here. Okay. Damn. Yep. I never expected it, honestly. Honestly, though, worth. But like I told you, the reason why this whole thing went down south from the beginning is because no one did the generator that was in that building. Literally, just one had to be there. Like, just one. Because we could have saved a lot of space and face between the two other 3 gens that were left, but we couldn't do the one that was there. The killer kept on like camping the crap out of the ones that were there. That's what every killer does on Haddonfield. That's why you got to get rid of the one that's in front of the building at least. Yeah. Oh. Lethal barbecue, call and save. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. GG's. But like also like yeah, I know. Such insanity, the background for the music. Wait, are you doing the normal version? Because if you're not doing the Savage version, then you have no idea what you're missing or what you're looking out or missing out on. Because the Savage version is way crazier than normal. Normal isn't even like a freaking is like a tip of the iceberg compared to Savage. Savage is way more crazy than normal is for that fight. Let me see. E3 is like fine. They're pretty similar, except for some changes. E2, no. E1, kinda. Yeah. Bruh, if you want to go through fucking E4 blindly from start to finish, you let me know. Cause if you think currently that the normal version's crazy, dog, the Savage version is. Savage version was one of the hardest fights that came out when it came out. That fight was hard and it was very crazy. None of the mechanics that you see in the like no. You know what? Spoilers. I ain't gonna say shit to you. All I'm gonna tell you is the normal version doesn't give you anything about what happens in Savage. Barely anything you get out of normal versions in Savage. It's so much worse. Like that fight is hard. And then for future reference, the second tier of Shadowbringer raids, all 4 of the middle tier fights are hard. All 4 of them. Dead serious. All 4. Pause. Stop it. Yeah. And then for the third tier, the final fight is very, very crazy. The final fight is like crazy. 9 is very. I love 9. I loved 9 a lot. It was a great fight. 10 was really good. Everyone hated 10, but I loved 10. And I liked 11, and I think everyone else also liked 11. Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah. The thing is that like E4 music is is powerful though. Like it's great. It's a great fight, great song. That fight is literally a 10 out of 10 fight from start to finish. Titan never disappoints in this game. Never. Titan is always goated. Titan is like the star of all the icons in the game. Out of every primal, Titan is number 1. Or maybe it ties with like Shiva like a little bit, but it's number 1. Yeah. I'm trying to think though. E5 is crazy. I like had a really hard time with E5. E6 is hard. E7 is listen. There's a 2.0 version of every primal. Every primal you fought in A Realm Reborn is in Shadowbringers, and I'm gonna tell you that those fights in Savage, when they came out, Shiva was the most insane fight that I ever witnessed in my entire life. That is the hardest raid since like Alexander. Hardest raid since Alexander, without a question of a doubt. Shiva was harder than every fight from Shiva until I think it was like Alexander 8. Because like if I really think about it, when it came to T5 was insanely, impossibly difficult for a lot of reasons. T5, T9, T13, all those fights were hard AF. For Alexander, it was 3, it was 6, it was 8, it was 11, it was 12. I think it was 10 too. For Stormblood, oh, 01 is like the easiest fight out of all the fights, except for like T3 and like A2. 02 was fine. 03 was really, really fun. 04 was pretty hard. 05 was sick. I loved 05. 06 was kind of jank and fun, but like also like a little annoying. Everyone hated 07. 08 was wild, and like I mean like wild in terms of difficulty. That fight was hard, and it was kind of crazy, but it wasn't harder than friggin' Alexander raids. 09, I liked 09 a lot. 010 was really annoying. If you didn't know how to play 14 like I did not know and did 010 was hard. 011 is probably my favorite fight out of all of Stormblood. And then 012 is just freaking crazy. So the ultimate came out today, and it features the Omega fights. So that I mean, I gotta go see where the progression is at for that part, because I feel like people are still struggling with P2. Oh no, they're at P3. Okay. Nice. Okay, they're at P3. Oh shit. Alright. So yeah, that's Omega. And then Shadowbringers. I liked E1. I liked E2. I loved E3. Everyone else hated E3 though, and everyone loved E4. Guaranteed. Everyone loved E4. People liked E5 except for tanks. Tanking E5 was really obnoxious because it was like it's a bunch of effort. People really struggled with E6. E7 was like fine. No, everyone hated E7 in Savage because everyone hated the gimmick in that fight. But that's because like they weren't trying to figure it out effectively. And then E8 is like the hardest fight since like Alexander. Like if you take every single fight in Stormblood, okay? None of those fights, I'm gonna say it again. If you take every fight in Stormblood, none of those fights are harder than Shiva. Or E8 rather, same thing. Spoiler. None of those fights were harder than Shiva, I swear to you. Even 012. 012 was ridiculously insane of a fight. But none of those fights were harder than Shiva. None of them. It was ridiculous. E9 was good. E10 was like I think low-key my favorite out of the third tier, but people hated E10. People didn't like E11. And oh god. Okay. And then people kind of sort of didn't like E12 because E12 was like weird. And then for Endwalker, let me think. We got just P1 through 8 right now. Everyone didn't like well, not everyone didn't like it. It's a wrong word. P1 was like fine. Everyone liked P2. Everyone hated P3. Everyone loved P4. People liked P5. Everyone loved P6. Everyone kind of sort of liked P7, and then everyone loved P8 except for the there was controversy. This current tier of rating had controversy, and people didn't like the controversy. So it like sparked it like required a nerf, and like they never nerf raids. This was the first time in like 7 years that they nerfed a raid. Like they never nerf raids. This P8 was the first raid, I kid you not, in like 6 years I think, or 7 years, that they had to nerf a raid while it was actively out. The last thing that they did though was A3. A3 was too hard back then. Okay. So let's talk about how the killer put this level, shall we? Oh. Can I have it? Brother, if you don't put shadow and circle on there, I'm gonna be mad at you. Get off my cheeks, bro. It sounds like it's Bubba to me. It has to be Bubba, right? That has to be that's my thought right now, is that it's Bubba. Hillbilly would not come to this level deliberately, no chance. Ooh. I think the killer has Tinkerer. That got awfully quiet out of nowhere. Is there another generator on the floor over here somewhere? I don't know. White, you big baby. Oh, he's got Spirit Fury, man. Spirit Fury and Jolt? No. Spirit Fury and something else random. He 100% has Spirit Fury. I saw the Dwight get mauled by it. So Spirit Fury is like a no-brainer. Everything else, I mean. I didn't want to waste a pallet because I knew that my timing was bad. He's like slugging people, which is so random. ballistic, I remember he put this level 2. This is so unfortunate too. W. I got the rest. Let's just get the hell out of here and go find a damn place to do a generator because this killer is playing very weird. I almost like wish I just like wish I had open-handed. Honestly, it would be so nice to actually know. Like if I had open-handed with Kindred on this, I would always know where the hell this guy is standing at because he's literally constantly like near hooks. But that's my totem. So. Oh wow. The removal of the shelter? Bruh, if the problem though is that DS is already gone, so like he's just gonna sit there and like deal with it the whole time. You know what I mean? I feel like low-key like DS should get like a buff where that way the killer doesn't fully keep on sending people like that because bro, I conceptually hate that he can do that on a constant basis. Because he's literally gonna send it on Dwight. Like he has to. If he doesn't, then like I'd be very shocked. He's gonna go send it on both Dwight and Cheryl. Listen, if I was Dwight, bro, I'd be like kind of pissed, low key. This Bubba is playing so weird. For somebody who put this level. I almost like miss deja vu. I wish I like had deja vu. I can find out where these generators are at. It'd be pretty sweet. Oh, there's one right here. This is dangerous, dude. Like, definitely very dangerous. For somebody who put the level, the killer is playing very dangerous. This is going to be really unfortunate because I can already tell you the timing. The killer is going to sit there because the gen will get done before anything else happens. He's just playing the field midway through. That's like unfortunate. I can't, like, here's the thing. I can't really go for the save without losing my life in the process. So that's just gonna be really unfortunate. Yeah. He can't even like see me, dude. You're gonna send it. You have to send it. I hate that the killer played this way, dude. I think that that's so obnoxious, dude. I feel like it doesn't make sense why he would like bring us to this level and then I need to know what the build is. The build will make more sense to me because the build just tells me that he just didn't really feel like doing anything. And you can tell too. Also, like, Nia has Kindred. Why isn't she like just looking for the door? Okay. I don't know. Bamboozle, Enduring, Infectious, Spirit Fury. And he put the... Why? Like, I'm confused. But like, okay. That's all. I'm just confused. I'm confused, yeah. Bruh. You... Ew. That's unfortunate. Hold on. That's the question. What was the challenge? I mean, he could have asked. You should have asked. Whatever. You know how crazy it is that he actually apologized for playing like that? That's wild. It wasn't on anybody else's conscience except for his own. I don't know. I mean, I still think that is cap. You know how crazy it is though? I haven't done this in a trial? Man. Alright. That will naturally just happen. So I'm not worried about it. I'm not trying to like deliberately go for a challenge. I'm good. I'll get it eventually. Okay. Ada has some stuff. Jill has some stuff. I'm gonna try and continue leveling up some Kates. Take all this. Oh, you could. Okay. I misinterpreted it. I thought that they could have taken the other stuff. Okay, but it didn't. I have never seen blood points that low before in my entire existence. Sick, dude. Yeah. Well, you know what though? In fairness, Cat, at least the killer admitted that the game was boring and that they were playing the way that they were playing for the sake of a challenge. You know, it could have been worse. The killer could have been just like playing for keeps. No complaints. I'm gonna play greedy one game. I want to see how well my luck fares. We'll find out. I'm gonna bring ace, and that's it. I want to bring prove, but I can't bring prove. I want to really. I've been like heavily relying so well in So well, I'm like Kindred. Fun match to say the least. I mean, he did let me put my envelope, so it's fine with me. Wait, was he just like playing? Did he like did he like chase you and like let you do stuff? Like were you guys farming together during that game? Because I know for a fact that if I tried to go get you, they weren't going to let me go get you. So if the killer cared that much, the killer would have let me go get you and say thank you for the challenge and then peace out. Oh. Okay. I mean, I guess. But also like, oh, okay. So then they were kind of playing normal. Kinda. Alright. Oh, you know what I wonder actually? W. True. As long as you win your ones. Or at least get the ones that you want. I could never be bothered. I would never want the killer to do that to me, honestly. I'd rather the killer either just murder me or at least give me a chance to, like, you know, whatever else. Sorry, I got a little bit distracted. I was trying to figure out, I mean, he did technically put a forklift chainsaw up to my ass, so I had to jump a pallet. True. I mean, also, like, same, but, like, I let him hit me because I didn't want to waste a pallet after I saw that he had Spirit Fury. That was my biggest issue, was basically getting caught in a scenario where, I mean, but, like, no matter what happens, I either lose a pallet or I don't. So I just chose to, like, not lose the pallet. And it kind of sucked, but it's okay. Bruh, there's so many good fucking perks for the killers, man. I should like count how many perks there are in terms of like the good of the tier list, etc. Whatever have you. You know what my question is? How good is Hoarder? Oh, it's apparently a bad one. Apparently it's bad. However, it's phenomenal to anybody. You know that in the human tier list, oh, you're getting on. Well, it's alright. You know, in like the official tier list of DBD for the survivors, Hattie is the worst survivor, then Ash, then Bill, then Steve, then Elodie. And then the top 5 best survivors are Ada, Cheryl, Jill, Ace, Fang. And they're all like neck and neck in terms of like best and worst. Like people play Ace because he's quiet. That's news to me, bro. I mean, I guess. Sure. Hey, go to every single video on the YouTube and go drop a like. No, I'm kidding. You don't have to do that. That would be so annoying. Anyways, okay. Wasn't it all? It was all moonlight or moonlight. Yeah, it was all envelopes. That's what it's called. Yeah. Okay. I had to like mentally make sure that it was what it was. Cowshed. Interesting. Okay. You know, I've got to tell you, I was 1500. The Survivor have been dealing with Demogorgons an extreme high number of times today, dude. If I had known, I would not have been convinced and you told me that Demogorgon was still popularly played. I'm kind of I like don't believe it. So many Demogorgons today. Oh, I thought that was a crate I can open. $22.88. That's the most random rabbit number ever. I'll take it. Okay. Well, considering it's a Demogorgon, this is going to be very complicated, especially considering the facts. He can teleport. Him teleporting is not going to save us any type of opportunity. It seems like 3 people right now are working on gens, and 1 person is thoroughly occupied with our good old pal Demi. So, there's 1. Okay. Now, it'd be great if they can come over to this one and help me get this one done. We can like space it out a bit between the spacing of all the generators, because there's 1 here, 1 in that corner, that's 2, this is 3. And there's 3 more. And there's definitely like 2 over there, and there's probably 1 over there. Listen, Nia is a goat, okay? Because she literally kept the killer busy for like 2.5 minutes. That's insane. Ooh, okay. Looks like Serena's trying to hide from the killer, so she's trying to get the unhook. No dice. Oh, he just put a little portal down. And he's out of there. I'd love to find a generator and a totem in the same area. Like right here. That would be like awesome. Ooh. If there's a generator there, we should do this one and the one that's across this way that I can see from over here. And then we have 2 generators in the opposite corners, and that would be like phenomenal. Okay, scratch that. They did that one. Not bad actually. Where it's like a 3 hooks and 1 gen remaining. We're in session, boys and girls. So there's this one, there's that one. So that's the only problem. There's 2 on this side, and the other one is over there. So they're pretty well spaced out, but like the killer is gonna sit here and freaking play the damn game. Oh, but if the killer is gonna send me right now, then that's already gonna spell danger for me in an entirety, dude. Killer isn't sending me, but the killer is like down packing himself through portal right now. That's crazy. Okay. I got an item. That's a win. Okay. The problem though is that it would be really ideal for me to literally find any other form of that's what I want. That is exactly what I want. And whoever put that totem down is a W because they literally figured out that I had one there before, so they put one there too to replace it. That's goated. And there's a chest right here. I'm kind of big chilling right now. Thank you. W. Okay. I need to replace this this toolbox, despite that it's a good toolbox, but well, I mean, you know, it's a toolbox. I'm praying for a better item in this thing. And I get a better toolbox. W. Okay. There's a portal right there that's probably nope, they just came out of that portal. He literally just came out of that portal. 100% he did. What am I doing? There's definitely another generator somewhere far in this distance. 100% of the generator somewhere over here. 1, 2. There's gotta be one over this way. There has to be, right? There's no way that we 3 generators on this one side of the map. I'm like not a believer of it. They did this one that I was doing. They did the one in that corner. No, there has to be another one. They did the one in the barn. Oh yeah, there is one over here. We don't need to fight the 2. We don't have to do the 2 that's over there. We can just do this one. Unless you tell me there's a freaking killer in front of it. Then maybe perhaps I'm wrong. If Serena can come do this portal with me, then hopefully we stand a chance to like see this killer has to hog all the way to W. Which is good though, because now we can just do this generator. And if the killer somehow makes a freaking return over here. You did not just put a portal on the floor like that and then expect me to not like what? Cheeky little mofo. Alright. I'm gonna need to like use Zarina as bait because the killer has a little return portal right there, so he's definitely gonna come back and like it's gonna be him coming through that spot, like right, literally right in front of you right there. do realize that I'm gonna play the field. I'm taking over from both of them. Okay, he's gonna like literally. Both doors are also on the literally over there and over there. He's gonna sit here for an eternity, dude. So it's gonna be really easy for you to just like sit there and watch. Like, brother, I can even see you. He would be okay with killing Ada while she's wearing on this gorgeous dress. Okay. She's out. Oh no, they're all coming. Opening the door was kind of a tough choice there. Y'all got no time. Here's the thing, you have more time? Theoretically? Bruh, you're capping. I'm going the other way. Because, like, Zarina can go take the hit for them. If they, I'm pretty sure she's over there, so it's going to be really easy for her to do that. I'm having myself into a right over here. Oh, no, I don't. Wait. Basements? Okay. In fairness, though, this is a lot more easier to handle. Like, real talk. Way easier to handle, I think. Unless the killer like the killer should pick up the Cheryl, and if it doesn't, then that's going to be the reason why we can't make it out. Oh. We're not gonna be able to leave here without both of them, man. No, I can't. I refuse. I can't. We can't leave with the both of them not being able to do it, man. You gotta go, brother. I didn't fucking think that you had the capacity, dude. There's no chance. There's no chance. I didn't think that they were gonna fucking do it. Bro, he killed the Cheryl. He fucking killed Nia, man. Wow. I can't go in there. I don't. Damn it, this is so unfortunate. This is so fucking damn it, I didn't think that the Nia had the capacity to actually stun and flashlight the killer, and then he freaking hit me, dude. I griefed out so hard at the end. The killer lagged and hit me when it wasn't supposed to work. Like, the killer hit me and it wasn't supposed to work. The killer hit me and it wasn't supposed to work. I can't believe the killer hit me, dude. The hitbox didn't hit me. It didn't hit me. Oh, the fire up actually makes more sense too. Man, if I knew that she had a flashlight, then like it would have been something else, man. Momentum got shot to 0 once I got hit because I didn't want to run all the way back. And then, you know what I mean? Bro, I got sent by the end. Like, that's what it probably was, man. Don't cap on me, bro. Yeah. The problem is that if the killer didn't hit me, getting in there would have been easy. But the killer hit me. And in my mind, I wanted to bank on the idea that I was going to be able to, like, effectively find some way to do it. Bro. You're not gonna sit here and tell me that I'm the one that's griefing, because, like, bro, there's obviously one person who did, and it was you. No shot, dude. Can we talk about how endgame envelope is at 10 point? Bro, it's kind of crazy though, because, like, I got like 1,500 from one envelope, and I got like 3,000 on another one. So it was like, you know, so it's okay. Like I said, dude, I'm already disappointed in myself for not being able to go in there because the killer hit me when they weren't supposed to. If the killer didn't hit me, I would have easily gone and gotten both of them because the palisade would have been easy. But why the hell am I gonna go to the basement when I'm hit on second hook to go save 2 people after a flashlight's done? That's fucking dumb. No shot. So you're not gonna sit there and talk to me like as if I'm the problem here. It wasn't my fault. I literally ended up like getting flawed by the latency of that hit. The killer hit me because you didn't see it, but I saw it. The killer hit me and wasn't supposed to hit me. And that's the reason why the whole thing foiled for me. Like, I have the evidence. I'm not even going to sit here and pretend like I don't have the evidence. So we're going to talk about the evidence, and I'm going to showcase it to you. Literally, okay, I'm running in. The killer gets the pickup. Okay. This is... Eyes up. You're gonna see it right here. Literally, I get in front of it, I run back. The killer is already way past my positioning. And look at where he's facing. And he got the hit on me? So you're not gonna sit there in your little BS freaking text box chat and tell me that I'm at grief here, because literally this whole situation was a fucking L. That's the only reason why I couldn't go in. Because this kid had his Walmart Wi-Fi. As if you're going to tell me that you facing the wall and not coming after me on the hit was my fault. You're not going to put that on me. I know exactly what I saw. This isn't my fault. Because like I said, the second that I came in, the game registered for... Here's the thing. The positioning of where my character is even standing, bro, look exactly where my feet are character-wise. Look exactly where I stand. Use the trails on the bottom to understand it. I literally stand in that red, like at the edge of that red puddle, right? Where his stain was at. Like, I stand right before the cusp. Like, see, like right here, I stand right here. Okay? Look at where he's at. He doesn't even cross that line. And then he makes a right-hand 90 turn, head snapped in the wrong direction, and magically gets a hit on me. This is not even the hit. Look at how far I am for that hit to connect. So like I said, the demo can hold the L because latency literally killed the entire game for the other 2 people. I would have easily guaranteed gone and picked them up. It wasn't going to make sense for me to go down this way to the left while the killer's right behind me with a body, because he wasn't putting the body down and I wasn't going to get in there without getting out. So, in conclusion to the demo holding this L is my team was goated as hell for saving my life. Latency killed the momentum that prevented me from going to save my teammate because it wasn't my fault. Latency killed both of them. So, hold the L. And now we can continue on with our regularly scheduled program. No shot, dude. Like I said, I already immediately saw the problem. And also the demo got a free 2 body because everybody except not even me, the entire team kept the killer so busy, he broke his ankles in confusion for a whole 2.5 minutes at the start of the game. you're not gonna sit there and make it seem as if like you were cracked from the beginning. That kid took 2.5 minutes to catch Nia. No shot. No. So either way, here we are today, dude. That's the issue with that match. The map literally was an easy easy W until latency started coming in. So dare I pull off like a lag switch situation. Killer got 2 kills with lag switch on some random shit. Can you imagine that? I'll tell you what, right now, motherfucking Cat is on a roll right now. Cat is in his bag, collecting candy from everybody else's bags, enjoying the sweet, savory victory of justice right now. It's crazy, dude. Me, I'm in the cut. I'm over here just collecting my ones because we literally have, like, we have gotten ourselves deep in a pool of content today. Deep. Content has been thriving today. Okay? Thriving. It's been amazing tonight. So I'm grateful. I'm very thankful. Like I said, Cat's goated for this. Cat is goated for just playing the game the way that they're supposed to play the game because they're playing it correctly and thriving off of it. Off cap 100%. Popping bottles, full on soda, no questions asked. I'm not going to sit there and make it seem as if I'm pulling my weight. I'm kind of doing whatever I can do. I'm just here. Now, of course, a solo game would be a completely different perspective. Not because Cat is here, it's because Cat wouldn't be here. I would have had another random person besides the 2 that we've been picking up on a constant basis. It wouldn't have been the same game either way. So, now I got a squad with me, and we got the straggler, and we're going to find out how this kicks into full gear. Bro, how does a demo come at me with the tech? You're not gonna wave an arm at me that has no ammo in it. That's cap. What's up, girl? How was your raid? Bro, you just missed me have a fight with a Demogorgon who's jealous, who's mad at me for getting shit on by my friend. And then got 2 free bodies. That's crazy to me, dude. I know he's here listening. You can listen all you want, bro. Check the vibes. We're here chilling. We're also still praying for the Michael Myers. Praying for the Michael Myers. So he's gonna sit here and collect this one. And we get it popping. That's all that there was to it. It's funny too because that kid gets no credibility. You know why? Because his name ain't even in the damn stream. He just has to hold the L regardless. He's an anonymous L. That's nuts. That demo's mindset is literally the same as going to basement versus trapper. Bro, I mean, like, imagine fucking having the same basement mentality as a trapper when you're a Demogorgon with the power to teleport all over the place. No shot. Get off my whole nutsack, bro. That's crazy. Bro, but we're not going to talk about how he babysat me for a whole, like, majority of second hook, right? And then he missed a hit twice on somebody? No, right? Because, like, everyone else managed to figure it out. Bruh, you know how I know? Because I was in front of him, or like to his side rather, and he ignored me in complete totality. Because his only concern was getting the whoever person that he was chasing after. Like, get off my whole shit. Don't ever bring the New Yorker in me out again and make it seem as if like you're gonna win that battle. It doesn't happen. Nobody ever wins against a New Yorker in their mode. We got school. And I reveal the heart of, I mean, it's technically an envelope, but like it's a card, you know? Listen, it's a Huntress. I'm going to take the scenic routes to activate the heart of the cards. She collected the dang card. She stole my card, bro. Huntress is out here snatching my card? That was mine, dude. Alright. We're in it to try to win it. Also, I feel like the way how Ada runs, her heels like click a different sound. Where was that at? I don't even know where that was. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm thoroughly confused about this one right now. Oh shoot. What is she doing? I want to go down there, but I feel like, is it like a trap? Brother, I sense a trap. There's a totem right there too. Bro, the killer laid a trap for me. What? Okay. The killer is currently in their feelings, dude. Okay. Up here, down here. Wait, you didn't see me? She didn't see me here. What? That's kind of creepy, bro. Hey, I'm so shocked she didn't see me. I can't even English, dude. Wow, that was freaking crazy throw. Bro, what in the world is going on with this? Oh, she has the reload. Undetectable reload. Victoria's not here with me, unfortunately. I think we did 2 on this side. There's 1 over there. Okay. I'm going back down to the bottom of the school. I'm gonna just try to, like, cleanse the one that's downstairs. I don't feel like the killer has a reason to ever go back downstairs, so hopefully we can, or, it's not entirely true, but... The killer needs to gain a lot of incentive to come over here and, like, come for this, or reapproach this generator. I think that's Victoria going for the blast mine. For the toss. If Victoria can steer the killer long enough away so they can go for the unhook and get the heal, that'd be W. It's too far though now. Oh shoot, you scared the hell out of me, bro. Yo, that scared me. Okay. I thought she was undetectable. Bro, the curve itself is a goated idea. Holy fuck, that's crazy. Here, I can finish. Okay, you're finished. W. Chest? Damn it. Honestly, the killer doesn't have a reason to go to the basement now, so there's literally so much incentive to like use the school to like get away. Hey, yo. It's okay. That's actually fine because the killer has to come around here and come pick me and then run and then heal and etc. Blah blah blah. She didn't come get me? Oh, she, bruh. Bro, I really hope we can get out of here because there's no chance. Damn. The killer came for the pickup on me. Yeah, I mean, the killer's nice. Oh, that was actually kind of lucky. Yeah. Yeah, the game is genuinely just lagging. So that's a little bit unfortunate. Where the hell that hatch was going to be thrown. That was actually. Basement's right here, and so is their chest. Oh, come the hell on, man. She's gonna put me in the basement because it's right there. Oh no, she didn't contact. Well, this makes it a little bit easier on the next one. Man, I can't believe they hit me in my back. Oh. Okay. Oh, I don't really think that Victoria is gonna walk out of there comfortably. I have some concern. Honestly though, no fucking pressure. Unless she's coming back over here to send me. She is. She came back to send me, dude. Jane is on a level, bro. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what happened, dude. I don't understand what happens. If I understood what happened, I would have understood what happened, but I don't know what happened. I don't understand why nobody like went to go capitalize off of the totem because like it was shadowed. So it just sucks because now the killer's gonna sit here and collect as many ones as possible. Jane went to go do a totem. Jane was doing a totem while I was dying on the hook after the killer was being dragged away for an eternity. So I have no idea, but I just understand. All I know is that the killer, like, the killer got unbelievably lucky because people just didn't go for the hooks. They should have just gone for the hooks. Because once we got the one done in the school, everyone should have just played with the school, and then we should have just like, because like there was still space between a bunch of generators, because there was the one underneath the building that you two were doing. There was one all the way by the other side of where the school was, and like no one did that one. And then there was another one that was I think in like a house that was on the same side as to where this. No, that's not that one. No. Because the solo was done upstairs. The one in the street was done. Both of them in the street were done. The school was done. So that's already 4. So that means that there were 2 in the area of the back school, top house, underhouse. Underhouse, back school, not top house, because top house got done. I think the other one was in the street. I just don't remember. I don't know where in the street though. The problem though is that, like, bruh, there is a significant gap in point score between the board. So that the killer didn't even have anything that like required us to not. I don't know why we just didn't take advantage of literally using shadow step, because these 2 were kind of obvious. The killer, listen, Huntress always brings darkness and always brings Iron Maiden. So like you literally just gotta go find a generator and like just go find a generator and go find shadow. Like, I'm running shadow step. I don't know why nobody used shadow step. Boil over flip flop does not sound like fun if you're literally getting down in front of the killer and then you get picked up instantaneously. I don't recommend that. I mean, you do you though. I would use that build, but that build never works for me, so I don't use it. That's where I'm at. I would use that build, but I can't. The game doesn't let me use that build, unfortunately. Yeah. But also, if you're gonna run boil over flip flop, you need somebody who can do generators, or not generators. Somebody who can do hooks. Them doing hooks is actually gonna be really
Thanks for the escort.
really helpful. Because all you gotta do is like 80% wiggle speed is crazy. Yeah, I mean the problem though now is that like low key, I would say, I put like a little asterisk above it. I would say that like boil over needs a buff now that the wiggling for or the mechanic for wiggling doesn't increase in speed when you get the great check. So like boil over now kind of has more value as a result, but it needs a buff to kind of make up for the change. Yeah, because boil over only doing 80% for what it's honestly worth is like, to make up for it, it should be like 100 now. I'd even say like 110, but I mean I don't want to make it too powerful though. I feel like 110 is too high. I feel like 100 is like just right. Whatever the difference of deduction was for wiggling with a great check versus not a great check, whatever the difference is, just add that to boil over. Or make it base kit, but that'd be busted, because then if you had great check wiggle speed and the thing that they change it with, then it'd be like way too cracked. Wait, I gotta look at double it and give it to the next person. I mean, the thing is that boil over is really powerful, but just because, like, you know, that and flip flop, it's like it's cracked when you have some. If you use boil over and flip flop, you need someone who will sabotage hooks for you, because when they put you down and pick you up and put you back down and pick you up again, kind of vibe, it's like guaranteed. Boil over will save you most of the time regardless, like not even the friggin' not even the flip-flop. I gotta look up what it means when like. Hold on, I gotta go to like YouTube real quick. Any spell toolboxes or charges you don't need to give to me? True. Oh, they did like a Resident Evil Collection trailer release thingy. Hold on a second. What's it called? No, don't do that. Oh, I see. No. Let's try this. No, I can't do that. Oh, that's what it is. There we go. Hey, chances are I'll find a freaking toolbox in the chest. I got a whatchamacallit. You got an offline TTV. Hey yo. Link. No, I'm kidding. I mean, whatever. Okay. Bro, who put party streamer. Okay. I almost feel like come on, man, use your words. I forgot what I said to say. F. I forgot what I say. It's okay. I lost track at this point. Dang it. I forgot what I was gonna say. That's alright. I give up at this point. However, I'm looking for my phone and I found it. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. Sorry, I have a okay. I literally don't remember. Oh, okay. Totem? Nope. Oh man. Totem. No totem. Why are we doing the one out here? We're not. Smart move. It's West Wing though. Hey yo. Well, that's a nightmare and a half if I ever do. Bruh, she did not phase all the way back just to snuff that boon. Excuse you? Damn it! I didn't think she was gonna see me get the totem, man. I think I'm gonna get lost in the hallway like Loki. Yeah. Okay, I can't really mess with that totem anymore. She doesn't give a crap anymore. Bro, we just gonna fast fall over the window like that? Thanks. Oh, I have a very strong sneaking suspicion I'm not going to be able to necessarily get the freaking blessed totem before I get to unbend myself because it's going to be a problem, and I lied. Thank goodness. I need to hide. Now the killer knows though that I, being the Ada that I am, I have the thing. Also, like, this is gonna be hook number 2. Can I get a gen pop? Fingers crossed for the gen pop. No one's doing generator. Okay. That means I will do a generator. Okay, let me think. There's one here, one outside, there's 2 in the foyer, that makes 4. There's got it, and then there's West Wing, so there's gotta be one in the hallway downstairs. And bro, you about to kill the totem. And my gen. Moves. You gotta make moves. Perhaps I'm wrong. Thank goodness I'm wrong. Okay, come on, we gotta do a generator, man. Problem is, I don't know where the hell this woman is at. Oh, she's downstairs. I really hope this gen is like W. Let's go. I can't go for the pickup, so somebody else will do it. Oh, sick. I got my challenge in this kind of fun. Oh, she's putting me on the ground, dude. I'm gonna be so sad if there's 3 dead bodies on the floor right now. Brother, this is a bad idea. What are you... Listen, we can't both try and go for the pickup. I have to separate myself distance-wise from the hook. You exposed yourself too early. Right here, because the killer's camping the hook. Come here. Stop running. Stop running. The killer's camping the hook. The killer's playing babysitter right now. So Fang exposed themselves way too early. Bro, why did nobody put the generator in the dead middle of the maps? This is so pain. The middle generators are always a priority on this map, but the fact that they didn't get done, it's only gonna fully further set that like the situation goes on. We're not gonna be able to get this map. These gens have been untouched for a century. Nobody did the one in the middle. Fang is sitting there doing it. That is not a winnable game. I gotta understand who is where. Like, there's no excuses, dude. There's no excuses. This girl has Kindred. What is she doing? Bruh, can you just go for the sack so we can get the next one? I don't understand what this woman is doing right now. She left that pick. Go to the foyer, go do a gen, and just sit there and let the killer take you. Because there's just, bruh, this is not a game we're playing. Don't even heal. Just go to the gen. Just go to a gen. Get sent by the killer. Cause I don't understand what this girl is doing right now. Sit on it. Doesn't matter. Sit on it. Collect points. Who cares? Just sit on it. Get the hook, get out. Cause, bruh, I don't understand why Fang. Yo, I don't honestly think I saw Fang ever do a gen until Souls died. Like, I don't really think so. Like, it's not that hard, dude. What a play of events. I don't understand what was going on. Why did nobody do the generators in the middle? It's downstairs under you. I literally heard it. Yeah, you're motherfucking welcome. Eruption, nowhere, save, couple. 3 gens are east. Where outside, 2 in the middle, 1 in irons, that's 4. Grab the shotgun from the locker room. True. Foyer, outside, irons. There were no gens on the west side? Bro, because I was getting tired of the killer constantly on my ass, but also camping and babysitting everything. But what was worse off was that the Fang didn't do anything that I saw, except for the gen that was being progress in Iron's office that I worked on the entire time. Like, listen, I'm not gonna try and point fingers, but from what I saw, I didn't see anything going on by anybody except for the gen I was doing in his office. The killer was on my case on the west side for the... I don't know why it just didn't get done. Because the gen that should have gotten done first was the one that was by the hook. And then... because that was a 3-person gen. Tried to do gens in the middle. Found nothing west. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't... The killer was sending me for every reason that made sense. And the problem is that, like, I understood what was going on, but I also saw the Fang just sitting in corners when I was on hook. I had Kindred. I saw her not doing anything. Even without the HUD didn't tell me what I already saw. That's the problem. That's why I don't understand what was going on. There was office outside. Office outside. Statue gen. Near heli stairs. I'm trying to think because there's 7. We didn't do 1 except for the end. There was irons. There was not one in the east office. I was there the whole time. There was not one in east office. There was irons' office. There was outside. There wasn't one in the art room. There were 2 in the foyer. There's no way that there were not 3 gens on the west side. The thing is, I could never go to the west side. The only place I went to was the weapons locker room, or the safety deposit room. But I couldn't even see if there was a gen there because the killer was on my case. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. I don't know. All I know is that nothing got done. I mean, honestly, myself included. I baited the killer away with totems and got my jump challenge done. Like, I went west once and found... Okay. You know what? Worst case scenario, just pin it on the Fang. I don't care. F it. It's Fang's fault. She ain't do shit. As far as I was aware. No, I can't do that. I don't know. I give up. I don't care anymore. It's the past. We lost. It's over with. Get it moving. Lunar Lantern? The thing is, I honestly, truly do not know. I didn't see anything. Except for the gens. I kept on hearing gens everywhere. But I was, like, confused by how long they were taking. Because, how long was it? I don't know. The killer was on my case for, like, a hot minute. And, but, like, also, the killer was... I'm trying to think. Hold on a second. The match started off. We went to the east side, outside, went to the middle, found a totem. The killer was there, being chased by souls. Then I blessed the totem. Then souls got hit. And then... Oh, you know what? That's what killed us now. Never mind. It makes sense. Nobody could do anything because everyone was in front of the djinn the whole time trying to cleanse it, but they had eruption. Never mind. That makes sense, actually. Alright. You know what? Everything revoked. Nobody's fault. Except for the killers. Playing a goddamn babysitter. Honestly, that's the biggest problem. The killer was babysitting the middle of the area the whole time, and we could never catch ourselves. There were definitely generators on the west side. We just couldn't find them. Because there's always one on the second floor west hallway. Always there's one there. Actually, I know that there was one there because when I died, I saw Fang opening a chest. He turned around, it was there. I saw that it was there. There had to have been one there, and then therefore there had to have been one in the film room. Wait. Yeah, there had to have been one in the film room. Or the records room, rather, yeah. Records room had to have one. There's always one there, too. If I had to guess, probably arsenals have bathrooms. Not what? No, so... There were 2 in the foyers. There was 2 in the foyer. There's 1 outside. That makes 3. Iron's office had 4. There was 1 in the records room. What's up, Chase? Long time. Welcome in. Yeah, 2 in the foyer, 1 outside, 1 in Irons, 1 in records, 1 upstairs in the west second floor hallway, and then the last one had to have been in the meeting room. Or it was in the west side. Oh, it could have been dark room. It could have also been a dark room. No. Isn't that room always small? I think it's always been small, actually. I don't know. I never got a chance to go to the west side. I was stuck on the east side the whole time. Which is probably what sent me in the wrong direction in the first place. But like the thing is that the killer only came after me and Souls the entire time and never went after the Fang. That's why that's why my senses are pointing at her, because like I don't see how she even like did anything. I didn't see her do anything because I like Kindred. Because remember, the HUD and Kindred told me that she wasn't doing anything except for nothing. Like she wasn't doing anything. All I know is that like, bro, she was just there. Sorry if I'm annoyed. No, Chase, don't apologize. Stop it. I literally, here's the thing. I just can't keep up because it's been like obnoxiously like crazy busy. So keep them coming. I responded to you today. What do you mean? I responded to you. I was ready for it. I mean, here's the thing. There's been a pattern, you know. It's been like 1, then 2, then 1, then like maybe a 3. So like, again, it's me catching up. I can't catch up. I'm a walker. You're a runner, and you know. I wanted to say like a track star, but I don't want to make it sound like it's dirty. So, anywho. We've been good. Honestly, like W streamed today. The streaming has been phenomenal today. It's just been, that game was like the worst game I think yet that I could think of. Oh, Chase, stop it. Literally, it's like the first thing I read. It's the first thing I wake up to in the morning every day. It's actually very nice. That's why I feel bad when I can't respond back in time. I literally, it's the second, here's the thing. The second that when I wake up, okay, I make my breakfast, you know, some omelet, a bagel, something of the nature, whatever that it is. I get my coffee or my tea. I sit down right here, literally nerd glasses on, checking an email. And then as I open my computer, everything like boots up by itself, and then it opens up Discord on my right. It opens up Final Fantasy 14 on my here in the middle, and it opens my email on the left. And literally the first thing I message I see is motherfucker. Everything I see in the beginning, every single time, is always a message that comes from you in the morning. So trust me, it's a big W. It's a night? Lovely. I don't have headphones on, so I can't hear. I'm here now. We should definitely play again sometime. I mean, listen, for you, the invitation is open anytime. Literally, Souls just doesn't say nothing. He just joins. Souls hops in here and he's like, I'm playing. And I'm like, all right, welcome on in. And then Kat usually is like, if you don't mind me joining, I'll join, but like I need like 10 minutes. And I'm like, yeah. Chase, you gotta understand something though. You don't know me yet enough to know I have the patience that even monks don't even know how to handle. You know what I mean? Like, my patience transcends all monks in every universe of every region in the world. So, if I ever get annoyed by you, trust me, you'll know. I'm not doing it for like, you know, like I don't respond to you for like nothing. I respond to you because I respond to you because we're friends, you know. So, bro, listen, it's a damn night. What are you gonna do? Oh, hey, yo. Brother, you know what's maddening is that he fucking missed me, dude. There's a log right there. All right. Sorry, that was really loud. I'm sorry. Did you just abandon ship and then? Oh, he went back. He went to. Oh, he went to go kick the fucking generator again. Oh yeah, go for it. You're doing your thing. I know. Big trust. The dodge. The double down. Bro, you know what's cap? Is that he picked you up and not me. That's crazy, bro. It's fine. He's gonna come over here. No! He walked you through it like a damn savant. I didn't think he was gonna do that. Next time I'm gonna just sit in the middle and say that. Bruh, listen, this killer is not all that cracked. I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news or make it sound like it's a bad thing or he's bad, but the killer is not cracked enough. So, listen, souls, don't deal with the killer. Just do gens, bro. Let's just do gens. We're gonna come meet up with you, unless the killer has to fucking send me. If you make a right turn, you're sending me. This killer's sending me. The killer is sending me, dude. So, like, trust me, the tunneling is an L enough as it is. Listen, the night tunnels everybody all the damn time. So, don't. It could be so much worse. The killer's tunneling, so just handle the business. Knights only know how to tunnel and carry know it, so just let it run. I'm casually chilling, but like I said, do not get sent by the killer on a whim because like that's gonna be like hella ass. But I already have a very sneaking suspicion that's not gonna last well. So let's find out. Thanks. Nobody likes a damn tunneler, man. Yeah. Falsity addiction. Listen, you can't convince me otherwise. Listen, okay? I can tell you only 110 times I hate the night because of how it's being played by people, not because of how the killer functionality. How the killer functions. The killer gets a freebie when they play night every single time. It's impossible. People. This is why I just played GTA. Yeah. Listen, it's okay. I'm equally as mad as you are, and I'm still alive. So that's a fucking L. Why make strong kills if you can't make more pallets? You know what? Great question. Great question. Well, actually, you know what the problem is? Here's the problem. The problem is that every killer has the capacity. You know what? Hold on. Let me backtrack a bit. This game has been out for 7 years, and the survivors have had the brevity of the game being labeled in their favor for like close to 5 years. killers haven't had a 1 since like, you know, 2 years ago. So like, you know, I kind of get it. But the direction that they're going in with making the killer lean now in their favor, or the game lean in the killer's favor now, is complete ass. So, also this game became a fan game and not like a game. So that's the other problem. This game should be scary and not be tag, but it's tag. Brother, what the fuck? Where the hell did that man came from? You know what I forgot though? I forgot an ace in the hole. Bro, you can't. The thing you have to understand is that, like, this killer has a speed boost when they use a guard. It's a thing, dude. That's why people don't understand how the killer functions. It's just a thing. I found out literally patch notes today that the killer has a speed boost when using it. They shouldn't do that. The killer, yo, why does a killer that can have basically 2 killers out at the same time have a speed boost? Why? Why is that a thing? Yo, the killer shouldn't have a speed boost. The killer gets a speed boost when they use the guard. Did you know that? The killer, like, it's a legitimate thing in the game. The killer gets a speed boost when they use a guard. It's a legitimate thing. I don't know why, because it's literally the killer has 2 killers. Brother, good freaking question. It's insane to me to think that the killer has a speed boost when they use guard. And remember, they use the guard to block you, and then they force you to go somewhere, and then they get to chase on you. What are you gonna do against that? Oh, there's nothing you can do about that. And this is the worst part, because now friggin' Cat's got to figure it out, but they're not going to be able to, because literally the killer is just going to full send it on them, because this is a freebie chase. You know what I mean? There's nothing that Cat can do. Cat has to sit here and just take the L with his heat against a heat-seeking sword. The killer got a free win doing, yo, what did the killer do? I want you to tell me, what did the killer do? The killer didn't do shit as far as I'm aware. The killer put a guard down and got a free speed boost and then just, like, sent it on you. 100%. The killer gets a speed boost when they put a guard out. That shouldn't be a thing in this game. With this killer, the knight should not have a damn speed boost. And the assassin has a speed boost when they chase after you. Based on how... If you make the assassin go out for a long time, and then you get triggered by the assassin gets a speed boost, like a free speed boost, and they can catch up to you before the thing happens, bro. Yo, a killer that's 2 killers in 1 that can chase you twice at the same time should not have a speed boost. It's a thing. It's a crazy ass thing. I don't know. Knight's guards are literally the Wraith's bacteria. Yeah, literally. Just add Batman to the game for fuck's sakes. Yeah. Listen, I'm only speaking to you the truth of what I know. I'm telling you with a guaranteed fact that the killer has a speed boost whenever they use their power. It's a guarantee. The thing is that the devs are kind of going about it wrong in terms of like them making the... Yo, the killer shouldn't be at an advantage at like the entire time. That's what it is. If the killer constantly has the ability to chase up and catch up to you just by seeing you, bro. So here's the thing. When that other game comes out, bro, you already know what it's gonna be boiling down to. It's gonna be really, really rough for a lot of reasons. because I can tell you for facts that I'm 100% playing that game when it comes out. 100%. Yep. That's all. Is it just a toolbox? Is it not like a Lunar New Year medkit? I feel like they always have the medkit and the toolbox like together. I'd like to hope that there's a medkit somewhere I can like scoop, but I've only been finding toolboxes. Okay, wait. I have a question. Here's my question. How many maps are there that are like in a pack? Or maybe not a pack. Which maps are like well known to be killer sided? That's my question. Which maps are well known to be killer sided for everyone's sake? Not just like 1 or 2 or 3. I mean like for every killer. Which ones are killer sided? While you answer that, I'll be right back. Also, it's Gulag. Midwich, O'Leary's, Dead Dog, Gulag, Trailer Park, Carter Mansion, Zeppelin, 7-Eleven Bathtub, Cincinnati, Chuck E. Cheese, Ball Pit, Pirates of Catacombs. Okay. Gulag makes sense. Trailer Park a little bit. Okay. So there is no way that like only 3 maps are killer sided. There's no way. But that being said though, It's okay. I mean, I don't like expect you to know, but okay. Because I feel like Dead Dog is like the #1 Killer Side map. That map is not Survivor sided at all. Pretty sure. Leary's I can kind of understand. Midwich is definitely like selective. Hello, Cola. Thank you for the follow as well. How's everything going? Shoe Factory. 48 more hours and you hit 2,400. You have 2,400 hours in this game? Bruh. I have 818. And I'm still trash at it. I like the balcony area. Oh my god. Bruh. Yeah, I think though, here's the thing. I think that for every level that exists, there should just be a version that is on the killer side and on the survivor side. Straight up. Like for example, just came in from YouTube Live. Could you see? Oh, you did. I'm sorry. You know the crazy thing is that I never ever see. I had the multi-stream thing on, but like I always try to like not play it safe and play it safe and assume that like people don't talk on there. But like if you came from the YouTube Live, I'm like, you're the first person who's ever actually like admitted to like doing that. So I'm grateful that you're here. Because I feel like it's not. I mean, I've been on Twitch for a whole lot longer, and the YouTube Live thing is a lot more newer. So I feel like that's probably why I may have missed your message. So I'm sorry about that. I just had no idea because it's a night again, bro. You know what? I'm convinced it's the same guy. It's the same exact guy that we just played against, like literally a minute ago. The one who like sent it. We'll find out though. But yeah, I mean, I'm doing really good though. Thank you for tuning in. Honestly, it's good to have you. Also, how are you doing? You know what's kind of crazy, actually? Ooh. Uh-oh. I think the flashlight stopped working after a while. What's his new Walmart outfit? Bruh, this is not a Walmart outfit. Did you see that attack? Anyways, this is the Resident Evil Revelations outfit. So this was like a Jill outfit that came out like way later. Jill has a lot of outfits. This is probably like her third one. Fourth? No, it's her fourth one technically. I got technical. I don't want to like necessarily like spoil the game at all, but yeah. Hey, yo! I'm here. Anyways, so, Bro, I kicked my mother freaking generator. Great. Anyways, I've never done that face before in my life, and I'm so sorry. Anyways, yeah, I get what you said about crazy having people. Yeah, honestly, listen, it is insane to me to actually say that out loud because I can't believe it's a thing. Big trust. Crazy how short it is from RE2, but I completed both around the same time, which is weird. Well, no, the Can I get an explanation? I'm going up here. Why are they both getting down at the same time? Are you getting down by the friggin' by the guard? Okay. It's not double barrel. So, Resident Evil. This is her 4th outfit in total across the board from all of her outfits. This is number 4. Because she essentially has the first one that originally came out. She has like a little beanie on. She's really freaking cute with a little pistol. She has the one that she had on when she came into the game. She has like a tank top and like, you know, shorts, like a short skirt, and like cowboy boots. That's number 2 outfit. Number 3 outfit is chronologically it's this one, but it's technically there's another one she has that's like a different outfit. So this is technically the 4th outfit in her entire outfit like wardrobe. So this is from Resident Evil Revelations. Revelations was a sub game, like an alternate game basically, out of the whole like listing of RE games. Yeah. Bro, he has a because bro, he has a speed boost. I'm trying to tell you, he literally has it. He gets a speed boost. He literally gets a speed boost. Whenever he uses the guard, he gets a speed boost when he gets a guard. It's a legitimate thing. It's not like I'm making that up. That man, motherfucker literally gets a full ass speed boost when he gets a guard. It's a thing. Like I'm not making that. It's not like a thing I made up. Like yo, he legitimately gets a speed boost. They give him a speed boost when he uses a guard. They legitimately gave him that as a power. Like, it's not an exaggeration. He literally gets that shit. So when you wonder why he's so fast, it's because he gets a fucking speed boost. You did not just go in a freaking locker, though. You know what's crazy though? Jake literally ran into a locker and prayed to God, and he literally got his answer. God responded to him and legitimately said, "Sure." That's what I saw, bro. There are also funny moments, but yeah, I mean, bro. The thing is that like, okay, here's kind of like a conundrum that I'm running into. That's not really fitting in my mental well with this game is the fact that there's way too many killers that have a speed boost when they do their power. That just shouldn't be a thing. That shouldn't be a thing. I swear and trust. The knight shouldn't get a speed boost for putting down a guard. The wraith shouldn't have a speed boost for using their invisibility thing. The spirit shouldn't have a fast speed boost. In general. Blight is fine. Hillbilly's fine. The list goes on, dude. There's way too many killers in this game that have a speed boost. They shouldn't have a speed boost. Shut up. Because the only way that a survivor gets a speed boost is with using some kind of exhaustion perk, or they somehow magically decide to run that one weird Cheryl perk that nobody runs, or the Yoichi boon perk that nobody runs. That's it. It's we're seeing Jill in a ponytail, bro. To me, this is like the penultimate Jill. I mean, I grew up with Jill not being in a ponytail. Like you probably have as well, but this version of Resident Evil, that game is one of my favorite games like ever. I loved the hell out of Revelations. It was such a good game. Like Revelations was so clean. Hey, go to the gen back here and do this one. I swear to you. Hey, yo. This motherfucker look abandoned. Him. This guy abandoned the Jake for the gen? Lovely. I love this game. Okay. This killer is playing this game out of pity now. The killer's pitying us because literally he was about to send it on Jake and Claudette. I mean, she's still a cop. He's babysitting my generator because he has to, because he's a fucking loser. Great. Anyways. Now she's a demon slayer? True. Yeah, no. I love this version of Jill. This outfit is like, is super fire. I love it. Because it's literally like a modified version of her RE5 outfit, and that was like, you know, that was a very good outfit too. But like that chronologically came out first before this one. This one came out after, which is bomb. Yeah, but like I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of hoping that they make Revelations 3 in a way. Hey, Revelations 3 would be a really good game for them to like release for the public to play. Souls, please come up here, man. Brother, come here. I'm up here. I can't go to him. You know what? Actually, it's better if we didn't. Come at him. This is a fucking camping. You do understand that shit though, right? The killer could have literally killed somebody a long fucking time ago, but the killer is choosing to take his sweet ass time. Do you want to know why? Because the killer has no ed, and it's a night. And the killer has, I'm gonna say it again, the killer has no ed and is a night. So the killer's gonna take his sweet ass time activating no ed so he can try and get his wins that way. The killer isn't being pressured by anybody else. I can show you that shit. The killer's not being pressured by anybody. The killer is literally just having a fucking field day. Because he goes and hits Cat, and then immediately stops chasing Cat. And then goes and hits the random Jake and hits the Jake. And then goes after the souls and goes after the souls. That's what the killer's doing. The killer's having a fucking field day. It's annoying. So, as a result, I think this is what starts to bother me, is that the killer shouldn't be playing with his food, despite the fact that there is a perk called play with your food. The killer should not be able to play with their food unless it is literally that exact situation of that perk. But like, bro, I don't want the killer to sit here and work with my mental just to collect a couple of W's. The killer should have won this game a long ass time ago, but this game is going on for 25 minutes because the killer wants to collect his damn one. Thanks. So like, this is when the game is like the game isn't intense. The game is just too damn long. They cleansed the bottom one, bruh. Trust when I tell you, he has no ed. Trust. Well, this man has no ed. I'm telling you that for a fact. He has no ed, dude. This killer is yeeting. This man's yeeting out of here. Funny story, when they announced their person mode in Resident Evil Village, I thought they were preparing to add Ethan to the DVD, but when they said you can't see his face, I know it was false. Yeah. I think, you know what I wonder though? I wonder if they actually like solidified his face in terms of like design. Because I feel like they, the voice acting for him is phenomenal. And so is the, like his whole interaction with like the Baker family. But like, I still think to this day they just haven't been able to design his face. Because the thing is, like, you can play fucking, bro, I need to go see what you're talking about. You can play, like, RE3 and 2 and everything, and, like, you can see, like, everyone's face in those games, but you just can't see friggin' Ethan's. It's kind of weird. Yeah. This man is griefing. Okay. Like I told you, this man is playing with his food. The killer sat here. The killer should have won this game a long ass time ago, but he decided to play with his food for some unknown damn reason. The killer should have won this game a long time ago, but dragged it on for a half hour. This is the most annoying thing on the planet I've ever witnessed in my entire life. That was the most annoying thing I've ever seen in my entire life. This is why I hate people playing the night. Every single one of them play this way, dude. All ears, nowhere, tanker. Oh, tanker, whatever. I mean, just check me out, dude. Nice one, dude. Okay. Dude, it's such an L. I listen. I want to. Okay, I want to like the night, but they designed that killer completely incorrect. That killer should not have the ability to get a speed boost after using a guard, because literally it just shouldn't be a thing. Shouldn't be a thing. This kid better also not come in here and then start talking hella smack. Because like I said, the killer should have killed everybody ages ago, but he chose not to. Because literally the killer had 2 people on a hook, and he should have just put them both on a hook and then babysat the crap out of the basement. Basement was in that room. That he was the basement was in the middle shack, and he just didn't bother to go down there. That should make no sense to me. So, all of your frustrations, I understand that completely. I truly do. Don't blame me. Trust me. I don't. I would have also gotten sent in my mental. If I was literally me in that locker, I would have been like cursing up a storm purely out of like just disrespect to the killer. You can't even be mad. I'm not even mad for you. I just like, because the thing is, like, I think ultimately I just accepted my defeat in that match 20 minutes ago, because the killer should have won 20 minutes ago when they got a double down with the guard. Because that was the craziest part. The killer got a double down twice. Literally double down twice and didn't bother to capitalize on it. I think that's insane, dude. 100%. Because as soon as one person got down, they should have gotten the. I think it was Jake, right? As soon as Jake got down, pick up. Because then, as the pickup was happening and the person was on the shoulder, in the process of like getting the hook in, Claudette would have gotten down. And as soon as that part happened, would have immediately just put a guard on the Jake and then speed boost over to pick up the Claudette, put them in the hook in the basement, and just sit there for an eternity until they both died. And then we would have lost that game 20 minutes ago. But the killer wanted to try to like give everyone a break because, like, you know, yeah, like I said, I think that the way that they made the killer is a complete and utter L. Because the killer shouldn't have a speed boost. Like, that's literally, bro, that's wild that they gave the killer a freaking speed boost. Do you know that? It's wild. Why the hell does he have a speed boost? Yeah, souls, man. Listen, y'all both are tired. I get it. I get it. Hold on, I'm gonna find it for you. Where is it? Look at this. Read this. Read this. Drawing a patrol path that is longer than 10 meters grants the knight a 5% haste status effects once the guard is summoned. The duration of the effect depends on the final length of the path, ranging from 2 seconds at 10 meters or 10 seconds at 32 meters. This kid has a 10-second speed boost. Why? 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 If you draw a small line, you get 2 seconds. If you draw a big line, you get 10 seconds. Bruh, my neck and my back are tired of carrying the weight of a toolbox, medkit, flashlight, and a key to deal with 10 seconds of a 5% speed boost. Now, his normal patrol speed is 4. He gets 5% of that. Do you understand that he goes as almost as fast as he almost goes as fast as 5 meters per second fast? Why? So, there you go. Your legs and your crack. True. Absolutely. And here's the thing. Remember that time when when the night first came out, and like the entire time we were always like, he's moving kind of sort of fast during the normal gameplay of his running speed. Remember that? So here's a confirmation, because they confirmed it, and it was unfortunate because it got confirmed because it got data mined. What had happened was that little speed, the second that the knight uses the power, they got the permanent speed buff in the haste. The haste was a permanent thing. Okay? Permanent. No exaggeration. The second the guard put the thing down and activated the power, it permanently gave them 5%. The next time the killer used the power, during the duration of time that it was activated for, it gave them the same power twice over, and it stacked. So, in those case scenarios, back in the day, when you were kind of like, the killer moves kind of fast, I wonder what the case might be. It literally was because they gave him his power twice on accident. And everyone was like, you know, something seems a little bit off here tonight, don't you think? And then as a result, they just let it just rock. Why would you ever give a man... Yo, do you understand? Listen, do you understand how tall as fuck he is? Do you know how heavy the armor is? That man is wearing a suit of armor, and he is like 6'5". That man is tall, and he has a whole head like of armor. What the hell is this? Great. And his armor ain't no freaking too light. He walks faster than he walks faster than a lady that literally phases in and out of time and space. He walks faster than a lady who has the power to float. He walks faster than a man who runs. He walks faster than a man who's invisible. He walks faster than a man who has a knife literally like this. And they're yeah, the knight isn't ever tired when he runs in a suit of armor. The Legion is breathless when they take that little freaking jog. So yeah, like I said, explain. I want the chest. I want the chest. W. We're not even 30 seconds in. So this brings some concern. Learn the tech. Let me explain something to you. If you this kid needs to figure it out. This kid needs to figure it out. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. Do you understand that he didn't bother to do anything except the gen? Look at him. Look at him. You know what? Look at him. Look at him. Just look at him. I want you all to sit here and watch what this kid does. Mm-hmm. Yo, what's this guy doing? He should have went and go get whoever was hooked over there on the other side of the planet instead of the... It was the Jill, right? He should have went and gone and gotten the Jill. 100%. I don't know what the hell that kid was doing in the top of the building getting the generator the whole time. Why? You know where he's gonna go? Watch where he's gonna go. Do you not understand? Bruh, I understand. This girl, not even the problem. Not even the problem. The Jake didn't do anything except get selfish over a damn generator. He forced himself to do that generator on the behalf of the Nancy. Made the Nancy run across the map. To come get me. He made the Nancy run across the whole ass map to come get me, dude. I'm so appalled by that. Yo, that kid should have literally just come get me. He made the Nancy run across the whole map to come get me. That shit is so crazy. I can't believe that I bore witness to that in my own mental. Bro, everyone is mad at this killer for playing the killer. Do you know that everyone in this conversation right now is currently fighting and trying to blame the killer? Dog. Like, yo. Yeah, the killer understands. The killer understands. I don't understand why. Listen, I'm literally I'm literally in my feelings about this killer. And because like we're on the same side right now. On the same side. Listen, because he okay, let me like elaborate for a little bit. In respective truth, okay? In respective truth, hey, if I had an understanding that the like if I didn't have any way to know, good night, cat. Appreciate you, homie. Have a good one. Um, if I knew in that moment in time that the in the moment that the first hook commenced, if I knew in that time that the Jake was gonna just sit there and collect his random one, bro, I would have sent the Jake a long ass time ago because the Jill literally didn't even pick up on the fact that the killer was willing to let the Jill go because the simple point was that the killer easily was like, listen, I got rid of the kid that was whatever, so everybody else can get the hell on out. Because I already was out of there because I wasn't going to sit there and play the game and collect points because they're all mad that the killer played Blight. The killer playing Blight made like it didn't make a difference. Truly, it didn't matter. It just didn't matter. The killer playing Blight literally didn't matter because it just was what it was. Whether they were good or not is completely irrelevant to the case in point. The point is that the Jake decided to take the time out of their day to pretend as if they're gonna get mad at the killer for them playing the killer and not even remotely needing to use the power. Because the Jake is over here working in a generator. And then he heard he listen, I'm gonna show it to you, and you're gonna understand why it was so fucking stupid, bro. And then I'm gonna go to bed. So check it out. We immediately get started with the game. I'm over here. I got the toolbox chest. I'm chilling. I hear the killer coming. I'm like, okay, cool. I see him. It was my fault for jumping down because by that time I kind of counted my. I didn't realize that the stairs. He went over the window, so I counted like 1, 2, 3, boom. Then he was gonna go upstairs, heard me fall, came after me. Before you even bore witness to me jumping off of the window, off the top for the sake of the thing, look at where this kid is fucking sitting. Look at him. He has been standing here the second that I walked over here. If he literally just kept doing the generator, because here's what happened. I already saw the killer downstairs. He was in the middle of getting the envelope. It was whatever to me. I was hovering over to watch him, and in my mind, I was gonna beckon to the freaking Jake to be like, "Yo, get off the thing," because he's coming. He didn't even care because he wanted to hold on to his fucking sprint burst. So I didn't realize that under me was a window. I thought it was already just like a doorway. So I mismanaged the time that it would have taken for the killer to actually like stairs up. Because stairs are this way, they're not this way, right? They're this way. So by the time I jumped down, okay, remember, by this time, somebody's already on a fucking hook. Okay? So I see that there's one person here, other person's over here just slowly dying. I jump down. And I made a mistake because by that time, literally, he's already right there. So, the killer is already on my case. Goes for the chase, gets the hit, fine. Mind you, the other person's over here working on a generator to my right, and he's still upstairs, and he's back on the gen. Somebody's all the way the hell over here. He definitely, even if he's playing on a 24-inch television screen with no damn headphones on, can clearly tell that the killer is to his relative left audio-wise. He should have ran to the right side and go get for the pickup, but he didn't do that. So, I now make a run for it, try to mismanage the timing for the pallet, and then I'm sitting here, and we hug it out, and he gets the hit. I couldn't put the pallet down, so this is my first down. And I'm like, okay, fuck my life, it's fine. Mind you, guess who's on the move already? And this kid is still up here trying to collect a bag. Okay. Still up there, 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 still up there. She ran across the whole ass map to go for the pickup. Boom, pickup. Now the killer's out. Now understand something. I'm sitting here with a mental thought of what the hell just happened. It was mostly because of everything I just talked about. And then the person who got unhooked, hashtag shout out Nancy, tapped the gen, unhooked me, and this kid is still at the top trying to collect a 1. I try to take advantage of the botany and the auto, try to give it a thought, and then Jill gets downed. And I'm in the process of going for the heal. Boom, healed. My turn. But he then gets the gen done. Okay. And then the killer sends it. And look at what the fuck he just did. Did you just see that? You saw him slowly moonwalk away from the generator? He's still over here. Let me explain something to you. Okay? Bro, I mean, I can't talk over myself twice over, so we're going to let it rock. Then he's over here. Nancy, look at him. At this point, we're 2 minutes into the match. This kid, literally, is still sitting here. Still sitting here. What the fuck is his kid doing? He's sitting here with Sprint Burst and Spine Chill. So let me tell you what happened. He definitely was not trying to handle a blight with Sprint Burst and Spine Chill. So instead of him trying to do him the favor and take the Sprint Burst and make a beeline to come pick up Homegirl, my man sat here and hopped over the thing. I'm already bolting over there trying to go collect my friend, and he literally backs the fuck down and he sits on it. I made more listen, this Jake has sat in this main building the entire time. The killer had barbecue. So the killer already saw me here. Immediate sprint. I already was unlocked from it. The killer made a turnaround, boom, got me. And then he chooses to go for the sprint burst on my down after somebody's already going through the thick of it. And at this point, it was over for that. So, long story short, this is also my Final Fantasy 14 character. What's up? Long story short. Okay? I don't ever want to see that shit happen again in my life. Because that Jake sent the hell out of it. Here's the thing. If you chose to run Sprint Burst and you're not going to use Sprint Burst, don't use Sprint Burst if you're not going to use it. Because if you use Sprint Burst and you don't got it. You still have legs to run somewhere. You got 2 feet. You can go somewhere. You can do something. You can get literally anywhere. But if you literally plant like a legit tree rooted into a second floor building that don't even got the touch to the ground, and you want to sit there and park like a car, then go change your perk and don't ever run that perk again if you can't do it. So that is all. That was wild, dude. I can't believe that I bore witness to that. That was so nuts. So, and here's the thing. The killer is here. All right. Or not the killer. The killer, survivor, one of these two motherfuckers. Someone is here. All right. Whoever is here. Like I said, the Blight can have the freebie win that they got. It don't matter to me. The Jill tried. The Nancy tried even more. The Jake completely sold that on some Jake nonsense. Okay. I wasn't going to sit there and wait for them to, because here's the thing. I knew that if I stayed, the Jake wasn't going to get me. And I didn't want to be rescued by Nancy or Jill. I wanted the Jake to come get me, but they weren't going to do that. The killer would have absolutely let it run for me. If I got, because here's the thing, in a hypothetical notion, if I got unhooked by either Jill or the Nancy, I would have immediately went in my bag and just send it all at the Jake, because it wasn't going to be worth that opportunity. But I'd rather just watch the chaos unfold so you can further see what happened, because all of it made sense. With that being said, all in all, I'm doing great. I'm actually pretty good. W stream across the board. However, I do need to like log into Final Fantasy 14 real quick before I like call it. So I'm gonna go do that. However, I'm doing that offline. I gotta like check out some stuff and do some other stuff and more stuff. Stuff on stuff on stuff on stuff. What the heck is this thing? Oh, it's for right. So tomorrow's Wednesday. I would like to say I'm gonna try and see. I gotta think about what do I have any errands tomorrow? Don't actually know the question to that. Gotta think about that. Do I have anything to do tomorrow? I don't think so. So if I have, okay, because I want to say out loud that I have nothing to do. Theoretically, I don't have any plans for tomorrow. Well, no, I can still do that during the daytime. It's not a big deal. Okay, so if I theoretically have nothing to do tomorrow, I might try to look around and see if there's anything I have to do. No, because I have stuff to do on Thursday for a sure fact. But if I don't have anything to do tomorrow, I would like to try and stream earlier tomorrow. I've been trying to do that all week, and I think I've just been really too comfortable with the flow of like our usual start time. So I'm going to try and do it a lot earlier. So that'll be my goal. I don't know what time. Theoretically, I want to say 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock instead of like 7:30. That way we just have a whole lot of more time on our hands to get our hands on some DVD, and we can totally just like have a ton of fun. So I'm gonna try and give that a shot, and we'll find out. So thank you everyone for tuning in. Lots of new folks today, so it's actually kind of a huge W. We got Rabid, that was the Blight player that sent me earlier. Thank you for the follow. Antics, that was the homie Ace player. Thank you. Fear, well, Souls again with the double comeback. Appreciate it. Cola, thank you for tuning in, especially through the YouTube live channel. I think that's actually really sick that you did that. I actually like really appreciate that. So yeah, thank you for taking the time. Everybody's, you guys are all great, and I'm grateful. Yeah. Although I know that the last match may seem as like an indication of like, oh my gosh, like what in the world? But that literally is one game that happens. That never happens. I never really fall into a match with a player who like doesn't do anything. So it's whatever. But W's all around, regardless of the fact. Great stream. I honestly, truly speaking, the event is a lot of fun. The changes to the map and the killer and all that other fun stuff is really cool. Nice, little weird, but like we'll figure it out over time. So yeah, I'm gonna try and see how early I can tune in. So, in that case in point, do certainly, if you're watching and you're not followed to the channel, a follow will be great and appreciated. Also, do certainly check out the YouTube channel in the About Me section on the Twitch channel page. If you scroll down a bit, if you're on phone or mobile or PC, you should be able to see we have like a main channel, a VODs channel. This stream will go on that channel, and then the shorts for like clips and stuff like that. So, should you ever choose to like get a clip for from the stream and you post it in the chat or in our Discord, then usually that will end up on the shorts channel, and then you get a shout out. And that way we can kind of put credibility to where all the clips come from too, because we got to spread the love all over the place and let the world know that we're here. So I would appreciate if you sub to all of those channels, follow the Twitch channel. You don't gotta sub to the Twitch channel or join the YouTube like through the just follow all the things. That's really what I would say. And then tell somebody that we're out here trying to like be here, But most importantly, 2 snaps for the positive vibes. Granted, it kind of spiraled towards the end. I honestly had a lot of fun today though. I really liked I liked a lot of the stuff that we had today. We had a bunch of checkouts on the crows level. We had some good killers, some fun killers, some interesting ones, some that didn't happen, and some like really intense ones. So, like I said, I'm very appreciative that everyone and anyone who took the time to come watch and hang, you're always welcome to come back anytime. Also, if I'm playing Dead by Daylight and there's like a space that's open and you play Dead by Daylight, then feel free to just, don't be shy to just ask away and be like, hey, like, can I join? Because the door is usually open to anyone and everyone who plays. So yeah, just like let me know. I'm always happy to kind of make the game inclusive, because I think eventually what I'd like to do is create kind of like a customs lobby. I would love, because one thing I have a goal for. My goal for the winter of 2023 is to essentially have people that are kind of always like up and about here, where we can get custom games. I want to watch custom games. I feel like people are really capable of creating some crazy situations, and we just kind of go with that. So that sounds like a lot of fun to me. Honestly, I'd like to see if even for tomorrow, I'd like to try and do that tomorrow. So if you come in tomorrow, when I'm live, then if we can get 5 people, not me included, I don't want to be one of the 5. I would love to do like a spectating match of DVD. I think that'd be so fire. So fingers crossed we can get that rolling. But as always, thank you all again for tuning in, and appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care. Be safe. And like I said, just make sure that you snap twice as always for the positive vibes. And yeah, thank you all for tuning in. I really appreciate you guys taking the time, and you guys have yourself a good night. Peace.